Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with something new. Holy crap, an actual new game that we've not played before. Today we're going to be doing Advance Wars. God willing and the creek don't rise, we're going to do a whole run through of it. We're going to play the whole damn game on, the regular difficulty, but we're going to try it. We're going to try to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to be amazing. I'm exhausted. Went to bed at midnight. Cats woke me up at 4:30 because they thought it was time to eat. 4:30, 4 hours. I yelled, I cussed. I may have Heismaned a cat down the hallway like a furry torpedo. Calray, if you see, I didn't do. But yeah. So and then I got like another 2 hours of sleep, and then it was just all bets were off. Here we are. 10 out of 10 shirt. It's the same shirt I wore yesterday, which is unfortunate, but all I did was sit in a chair, so it's as clean can be. Welcome in, Indara. I don't know if you saw, but you won a free gift sub, my friend, yesterday for the drawing. And you're already subbed, so you can either hold on to it. I'll just keep a note of it in the Discord, or you can give it to somebody else. Yeah, 2 out of 10 for changing shirts. That's how you get the good gaming, right? You got to let all the good gamer skills soak in. I think you actually, now that I think about it, you may have told me to give it to somebody, and then that person was already subbed as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, you were like, "Pay it forward to so and so," and I said, "Womp, they're already subbed too." So yeah, that's what you said. You had said give it to Perth the spy, but Perth's already subbed, so I couldn't do it. I'll keep a note of it, and if I can catch Perth unsubbed, I'll give it to him. Otherwise, it'll just be there and pop in whenever and be like, "Hey, resub me, whatever." Gift it to Amber. I think Amber gifts might already be subbed too. We can give it to Amber. Amber's awesome, by the way. Just so you know, anybody out there who's listening, we're there we go. Okay. I found out that she and I used to live like, well, I still live in the same place, but she used to live like 10 miles from me. Crazy. The random people you meet on Discord. Yeah, her whole family is literally from like the same county as me. Amber is the color of my energy. If I'm so lucky, I would all of that. All that stuff. All right. So there you go. She just randomly got gifted a sub at 8:02 in the morning. She's like, "Thank you for your generosity, Indara Gaming." Um, that's enough of that. Sorry, I got distracted, as I do. We're gonna play some Advance Wars today. We're gonna play the original Game Boy Advance version and not the Switch version because the Switch version sucks. I've played them both. I've I've ran them both to completion, and I don't know what it is about the Switch version that I don't like specifically, but the AI feels different and not in a good way. Like they feel stupid, and there's less stakes involved to like unlocking the characters. Like in the GBA version, there's like specific things you have to do to unlock the COs, and in the Switch version, it's like just beat the game, please, just beat the game just one time. Um, Switch version isn't actively bad. I mean, I've still played a shitload of it, but and I'll still play it in the car or whatever, because Calrea tends to drive because I hate driving. Um, but I like the Game Boy Advance. If I still had my Game Boy Micro, I'd be playing the Game Boy Advance. Anyway, Here we go. Waffle Dynasty. Waffle Dynasty's coming in with the consult tomes. Waffle, I saw that you redeemed Get Fit yesterday at some point, and I missed it. I didn't do those sit-ups, so I rejected it back to you, so you should have gotten those points back. An FYI. And I apologize for missing that. You and Goblin have the same color name, and you're roughly the same length of letters, and my fevered brain was like, saw it and was like, I already did that, and then I don't know. I can't explain it. Biceps. You want me to do them now before we get started? Just hold off the stream as long as possible. You can do it. Might as well get them done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's definitely getting easier. Divide by zeros. Holy cow. There he is. Coming in with the sub on the 1st of February. An early 1,000 points for the Temple of Nexus. Hey, Perth. How's it going? I just want you to know, Perth, before I get started, that Indara Gaming was trying to gift you his sub that he won in the drawing yesterday, but you're already subbed. So Indara Gaming is looking out for you. How you doing, Divide? You staying warm on your side of the street? Okay. We're about to do Advance Wars. I've been talking for 10 minutes. Divide by zeros. 58 months. That means I must have been streaming for 58 months because he has been here since the beginning. He was one of the first, he was there on the very first day I started streaming. He was watching me fail to stream Serious Sam. The sound was all messed up. He was like, your sound is garbo, bruh. And he bought me a microphone for my birthday. The microphone that I use to this day was gifted to me by Divide by Zeros. I need to do one of those like PBS flyover things where it's like this stream made possible by Divide by Zeros and generous contributions from viewers like you. Although I guess now it would be like it'd go halfway and then fall to the ground. Yeah, man. I got scared because it wasn't working the other day, and I was like, "Oh no, it's broken!" And then I realized it was just unplugged. I was like, "Oh, thank God!" A good piece of tech. I've been I use it like every other day for 5 years. It's still hanging in there. But anyway, here we go. Blink, blink. Advance Wars. Andy. Max. Sammy. And all the others. All those other guys. Health, all I can tell you is that my schedule is openly posted on multiple fronts. That's all I can say. If you like, I could send you a personalized itinerary at the start of every week, just so you can maintain the streak. That streak reaches through time and space to before I started streaming, I think, or before I came back to streaming. I think that streak started in 2023. Anyway. All right. Yeah, it's everywhere. I put it in the Richmond Times Dispatch. That's all I'm legally required to do. Welcome to Advance Wars. Please enter your name. Yes. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Nell. I'm a CO in the Orange Star Army. I do that as well. I like at the end of every single stream, I'm like, okay, guys, for the next 5 days that I stream, this is what we're gonna be like. You have a running update every time I stream. Is this your first time playing? No. Oh, I see. In Advance Wars, I give gameplay and strategy advice in field training. This includes explanations of all the game rules, too. Really don't want to, I can teach you a way to pass through field training quickly, but you want to work your way through field training? No. Very well, let me explain a few things. Several different modes: gameplay, verse mode. For multiplayer on the Game Boy Advance, link up with friends and try link mode. Field training. Yeah, you're trying to push that field training, but I don't want it. Alright. Am I gonna have to do... God damn it, I have to do field training anyway. Because she's gonna make me. Can't do the campaign unless I do the field training. Jerk. Finally, we've arrived. I think if I just do the last one, it'll get me forward. Hopefully I don't get spanked. People are gonna be like, you should have done the training. What a terrible view. The surrounding area is almost completely hidden. This phenomenon is known as Fog of War. When it is present, units can only see a limited distance. Check each unit's vision range to ascertain the distance it can see. Look at this infantry. See the bright squares? This is the unit's vision. Yeah. Alright. It's dark, so you don't know what's there. I guess you should try to capture it. Cities looked the same when they were dark. When checking a city's allegiance, I suggest approaching with caution. Yes. Let me know if the game volume's too loud, because I know this game tends to be a little shrill. The Game Boy Advance games tend to have like more of a tinny sound most of the time, and I know that can come across a little harsh when you're streaming it. Infantry and mech units have special abilities. Boom, baby. Reefs are the same. Go back a moment. Could actually be something in this one. Recon unit. Alright. Oh my god! There's a rocket unit here. This is the danger of Fog of War. If you had tried to enter the forest, you'd have encountered an enemy. You would have been stuck, unable to do anything. Be extra careful when moving into areas that have cover. The enemy was using terrain. You can do the same thing. Using terrain to hide is a good strategy. You spotted the enemy next to you, but did you get all that? Yes. 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 Thank you. Okay. Music, this is a good game, man. This is a happy game. It's about as cheerful as a game about international war can be. Eventually, yes. I don't want to give spoilers, Indara, but all of the COs are eventually unlockable as teammates. Like any good anime, eventually all the baddies become goodies. Olaf! Olaf! Alright. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna walk face first into another rocket launcher, but whatever. I'm gonna say right now, as a disclaimer, I am gonna use a guide for at least 3 of the stages. There's like a step-by-step guide on Game FAQs, and I'm gonna use it because there's different ways to unlock different COs. And one of the COs that you unlock, you have to beat specific levels within a set number of days. And I just want to make sure that I hit that mark. It's not a particularly good CO, but I want to get as many of them as I can. You got to play through the game at least twice to get all the COs anyway. But I'd rather unlock as many of them as I can the first time through. He's a great CO. Gonna get wrecked, old man. $105. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, he's gonna get me. Dang it. That's okay. I should be able to take a hit from an artillery. Oh, he's got rockets in the forest to the south, though. That's not good. Welcome in, Tech. How you doing? Well, stick around because we're gonna attempt to do a full playthrough today. Gotta be this one, right? Probably going to lose that rocket. But we'll try to bait it. We will try to bait them. Rockets were basically useless, weren't they? AI tends to prioritize the carriers, so, and I don't think he can destroy this with half a rocket unit. Yeah, okay. And he'll attack the artillery. Won't be able to kill the artillery. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Combe's good. I'm planning to use this game as like an idle game when I'm doing my my dev streams moving forward. This won't be the only one. I'm just trying to like build out a group of games that I can kind of have running on the side. So I'm probably not going to get. I'm probably going to go Drake instead of Eagle. But I definitely. I mean, I think you have, like, if you beat the game, you automatically get Combe unlocked. I think you just have to beat the game to get him. So the one I'm going to end up not having is Eagle. I'm not going to have Eagle, Sturm, or Nell from the first playthrough. I probably won't do the advanced campaign. If I do, I'll do it off stream. I don't know. If I do it, it'll be because I'm. There's probably a boat right there. Yup. Like, why isn't the fight over? But yeah, he's 20% higher in attack and defense, and his stuff costs 20% more, if I'm not mistaken. Pow, 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 pow. So, they've taken back most of the Orange Star territory. I'll concede this day, but the real battle is yet to come. Well done. You've finally driven Olaf off. This will be the last thing I have to say. Thank you for listening to all of my advice up to now. However, I won't be able to join you after this. You'll have to lead on your own, sir. Let me introduce you to your new partner, Andy. Andy, come here. Now, what is it? This is Advisor the Sir. The Sir will be giving you orders from now on. Say hello. Oh, hello, the Sir. So you're Orange Star's first advisor. Nice to meet you. Be prepared. Andy can be a bit of a wiseacre. He's still young, but his abilities are top-notch. I think he'll make a good partner for you, the Sir. Looks like Shining Force. I mean, it is a tactical RPG. Well, good luck. I've only ever played a very small amount of Shining Force. The original one, I think. It was Shining Force. I'm promoted from a candidate to an advisor. This to mark your advancement. Congratulations. I'm a rat. Nice. Special card allows you to check your rank. Yeah, it is. Yeah, hasn't Advance Wars been around, or the Wars series technically been around since, like, the Famicom days? Like, they had Famicom Wars. Advance Wars is Advance Wars because it was on the Game Boy Advance. But I feel like they had Famicom Wars, Super Famicom Wars, Advance Wars. Yeah. With this victory, we've reclaimed a portion of Orange Star, but this is just the beginning. Olaf still has troops deployed within our borders. Sir, you and Andy will command our forces against Olaf. Oh, God. That sounds right. I mean, I think Kanbei is basically just Nobunaga, right? Isn't he just supposed to be Nobunaga with a different outfit? All right. I want to say there's 22 or 23 levels. Some of them are pretty short, some of them not so much. The final battle is a slog, so we got about 6 hours of wars ahead of us. You're so soon? But wait, something's not right here. Hell wouldn't leave Orange Star's capital city unguarded. Which means a new commanding officer? Ha ha ha! Excellent! I've lost a few battles lately, but no more! An Orange Star army without Nell is no match for me! Time to teach this raw recruit what war is all about. I'm in. Pleased to meet you, sir. Oh, Lord. I thought they stopped making wars games because every time they put one out, an actual act of war occurred on the planet somewhere. The original Advance Wars came out the day before 9/11, before the 9/11 terrorist attacks. And I think the original planned release date for the Switch remaster was like the week that Russia invaded Ukraine. Yeah, they ended up pushing back the game like a solid year and a half on the Switch because they were like, yeah, the optics of this is not great. So because it was like I don't know, within a week of when Russia invaded was when it was supposed to come out. This game is cursed. But sir, Andy, do you read me? Mel, is that you? Is this a transceiver? He's like, is this a transceiver? This is why the military shouldn't employ children. I thought it was Candy. That's right, Andy. I'll be using it to contact you from here on out. As this is your first real command, I wanted to check up on you. No worries here. This is going to be easy. Oh, Andy, you're nothing if not enthusiastic. Let me give you a few words of advice. First, let's talk about your CO power. You can use your CO power when the power meter is full. The meter fills up gradually over the course of battle. Once it's full, well, I'll cover that when the time comes. I also have to tell you about the terms of victory. The terms of victory explain what you need to accomplish to fulfill a mission. I remember like 2 minutes ago when she said she was done telling us stuff, and then she turned out to be a filthy liar. Do you see Intel on the map menu? Select it, and you'll see 3 new menu items: Terms, Status, and CO. If you select Terms, I'll explain what you must do to win on that map. You could also take a look at the other 2 items when you have the time. So what you're saying is they didn't want us to be able to romance Max. They didn't want Andy. Well, I'm not gonna go there because never mind. There's a lot of useful intel in there. Okay, Andy, you just listen to Sir. Do your best. Good luck. Take care of Andy. Have fun. Okay. Alrighty. So we got an APC. The terms... I'm sure the terms are just kill everything or capture enemy HQ or defeat all enemies. Enemy HQ is up here. Thank you for the temple offering, Junk 5. Goblin, Junk 5. I don't think he can reach. Oh, hell no. Whittle him down a little bit. All done. I only ever played the. I never beat Fire Emblem, but I played the one. I played the one where you start with Lindis. I don't know if there's more than one that meets that criteria, but that's the one I played on the GBA. That's all I got. That's all, I don't. There's no follow up to that. That's the one I played. I don't know. Time for sippies. Thank you. All the sips that's fit to sup. All right. Can they shoot back? I don't remember. Do they shoot back? No, they don't shoot back. That would make too much. Capture. We're not trying to win any awards with these runs, so I'm gonna play conservative for most of it. I'm gonna chill right here. Keep running at me. I'll keep shooting you. I just don't want to. I just don't have to restart and do the whole map again. My main fear. I don't think that mid tank will go after me if I come up here. Find out. My favorite CO is Grit because I like exactly the opposite strategy. I just let them run at me and just incrementally move forward. I used to do the same thing in Battlezone Combat Commander, which I'm going to be playing a couple of days this month. I'm going to be doing Battlezone. Because I was very much a fan of like building like a perimeter of sentry turrets, and then like you can build actual like turret towers, and then you can have like mobile turrets. And I would drop down mobile turrets, and then I would build sentry turrets at that perimeter, and then I would push the mobile turrets forward like 50 yards, and then I would build another. Like I would just slowly move out like just concentric rings of turrets until eventually like I was sitting in a turret shooting at the enemy base. Yeah, that's what I do. It's called winning. It's called winning, sir. Let the winds of war bring snow. Oh, he's gonna end up killing my my infantry with his AA gun down on the lower side. He's gonna rush, kill him. Yep. His mech's gonna end up going for my tank, I think, anyway, but I don't think I can get... Yeah, I can get to him. Take some damage here, though. Yeah, just the one. They don't have like what is it, the Super CO power or whatever. Never actually played the second one, but I'm aware of that. I'm also specifically aware that supposedly in the Switch remake, Sturm. I'm not going to get any deeper into it than just the name. Sturm's Super CO power will actually crash the game. If you try to use it as a player, it just kills the game entirely. Like, ah, yes. This is quality programming here. Yeah. I mean, Olaf's power isn't bad. It's just not as flashy as some of the stuff that you see the other characters doing, so it kind of gets discounted, you know? Probably gone. Ooh. Do you? Yeah, I never played it. Where are you going? Not so fast, old man. There we go. Our little supply set up there. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Take away one artillery unit. Bastard. And we're gonna capture. We're gonna. We're gonna take a round to repair a little bit, I think. Well, we're about to get our power, but need to repair our stuff with my boring playstyle. You copy? Oh, interesting. Nell, what is it? Your power meter is full. Andy CO power lets you repair all damaged units, right? Do you know when it's best to use it? No. Guess I'll have to tell you. Since you're able to repair all of your units, you should use your power when you have damaged units. When you use your power, all of your units will be a little stronger for that turn. Don't forget what I just told you, okay? Power! Figured I'd wait till the start of the next turn so I could get that little damage boost. I don't know, it's like 10%, 20% boost. Figured it was already towards the end of the turn. Alright, so he's probably going to push forward next turn. Question mark? Did she laugh, Waffle? Nice. Good trade. Six, 7. Oh, God, no! Oh, no. Have to end it. There, 5-4. Oh. Good looking out. Good looking out, Tech Gamer. Thank you for the temple offer. Pew pew! Pew pew! There. Oh, where you going? Okay. So that's good. Push forward with these guys. Yeah, he's gonna rush. I shouldn't have gone forward quite that far. Womp! See if we can bait him out. That I knew was gonna happen. Damn it. There we go. And distraction. Well, that's gonna suck. That's all he's doing? What? He's just like, alright, that's cool. Okay. I expected something different there. I sort of expected him to wipe out one of my units with his tank up there, but I guess he's taking pity on me. Plenty of targets to destroy. Sure. Why not? Goblin's like, just rush him! Let the blood of your enemies flow in the streets! It's the first damn map! It's been an hour! Maybe we won't get through the whole thing today. Alright. For the love of God, just rush it, man! Oh God, 6-7 again. Like that may be the number 23, only worse. Going nowhere, punk. Man, I was hoping for the 1 point of damage at least, but look at this greedy guts going for the infantry. Bruh. I lost again! Who in the world are you? My name's Andy. I'm the CO. This is my advisor, the Sir. Advisor? We needed no advisors when I was in the Orange Star Army. Be that as it may. The Sir, Andy. It takes a lot to best me. I'll remember your names. Mark my word. Hey, Grandpa, who are you? Who am I, you ask? Throughout Orange Star, I was known as Nell's Papa? That's right, Nell's... What? No! That's what I get for being nice to children. No respect. You just watch yourself, little boy. I win! Apparently, I was a little slow. But my power and technique were on point. Received some coins. Go to battle maps and talk to Hachi. Battle maps, yeah. Grit! Grit! Where's Grit? Easy there. I heard you the first time, old bearded one. Bearded one? Why, you... Slip of the tongue. My apologies, Commander. Enough. Just get ready to move out. Now listen. Orange Star forces have been deployed where I anticipated. Their commanding officer is an untested youngster, but he's not alone. He's working with an advisor, the Sir. So don't let your guard down. Yeah, it's in the sequel. Because you said something about if I was going to try to get Hachi before, and I was like, can you even get him in this one? I had to look it up. Our contingent in the area has some indirect combat units for you to use. Now get going, Mr. Sharpshooter. What? You want me to go personally? Like, in person? Why, you lazy no-good. What do you think a commanding officer does? Don't get moving. Alright, keep your beard on. I don't much like the idea, but I'm going. On at last. He's an impudent rogue, but he's also the best marksman I've ever seen. Those Orange Star fools will never know what hit them. Perfect. Okay, here I go. Sir, Andy, can you hear me? What's up, Nell? You've been given the authority to use bases to deploy new units onto the field. The Sir hasn't received instruction on how to do this, but you're up to speed, right, Andy? Well, yeah. Yeah, aren't his units just, like, cheaper? Like, his units are just as good, but they're, like, they cost, like, 20% less or something. And then his superpower is they cost half as much, so you just, like, build it, like, any map where you have, like, a shitload of, airfields and warehouses, or factories, you just, like, flood the field. Well, he's like the natural evolution. Oh, that's even crazier. I was gonna say, he's even crazier than Sammy with her Zergling Rush. First, alright, so now it's telling us how to build things. The Grit has an extra... His ranged units do 20% more damage, and he's got an extra square of range. I'm gonna defend that one. Will be our foothold. I'm gonna hang tight here for a second. Probably should have set up here so I could pop that one, but too late now. Possum spit. This area wasn't Blue Moon's to begin with. Blue Moon is just plain greedy. That's what it is. Fighting for these folks just don't sit well with me. Well, I guess I'll just mosey on out and see what happens. Yeah, I should have moved it to that other one so then I could just hammer that one city he's capturing. Pick up now! Oh my god, Nell, shut the fudge up. We've learned that Grit is the opposing CO. Grit is an indirect fire expert whose attack range is larger than normal. Plus, his range gets even bigger when he uses his CO power. Make sure you check his attack range throughout the battle. Understood. Hey Nell, how do you know so much about this guy? Well, we used to be friends. That's all I had to tell you. Nell out. Huh? Nell was sure in a hurry. I wonder what was wrong. Does he have factories? I can't remember. I hope not. Alright. There we go. Alright, so he's gonna come across. Do it. Cooked in veggies. Steve him! Alright. Pew pew! Motherfucker! Right. We can get our hands on these cities across the river. We can supercharge our production rush him with high inch. And then hopefully he'll do the same thing. His other foot unit will just come straight down to the river and stop, and then we can do a repeat of that. Now, he doesn't have any factories, so we can just beat him through attrition. No worries. Goblin's favorite strat. Alright, so that's the safe spot right there. If you want to call it that. Kind of hoping he'll get his CO power before I do the rush towards the rocket launchers, but I have a feeling that I'm going to end up getting blasted no matter what. Got that. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck it. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's just waiting. He's waiting. He and I have the exact same strategy. F it. There we go. Another one coming. More of those. Right. There it is. Oh! These rocket launchers are going to tear me up anyway, so I might as well deal with this tank. Be done with it. Give them plenty of shit to shoot at. He's perfectly happy to just leave his dude sitting on that city. I'm perfectly happy to help myself to all the other ones. I didn't even look to see. Okay. Every once in a while they give you one that's like to win, you know, capture 7 cities. Whichever team has 7 cities wins. Sorry about this, but you left me no choice. Alright. Ice. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, he went for the best units. Oh, thank you. Awesome. That's okay. I don't judge you. I don't judge you for that. Oof. I haven't even looked outside today. We were supposed to get more. They were saying we like 50-50. We were going to end up getting way more ice and snow yesterday, but I think it ended up missing us. And hopefully it'll warm up. Well, shit. Hopefully. I gotta check. I couldn't remember if Cleveland Tom was one of the drawing winners yesterday. Here's not. Alright. Alright, so normally that's his range. So we got that. That's his range. Gonna probably lose a couple units to the mid-tank. But that's okay. Alright. I was kind of hoping I could get a a power-up going before I rushed him, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so here we go. He's probably going to go for the APC, honestly, with his rocket, if I had to guess. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. And mid-tank. Oh, little tank's coming over. Okay. That's okay. Distraction! And... Awa. Heavy tank coming in. One of these. Trying to decide if I want to take a hit at take a swing at the EM tank. I guess I've got I've got the. Alright, so his rockets are gone. He's basically powerless. That heavy tank is but oh my god. Alright. Whittle him down. Give him something to do. Thank you so much for the temple offering, Waffle Dynasty. Your fervor is appreciated. Oh no. No, Goblin's been done. Sorry. Goblin's been done with his. Womp. I'm sorry. First on Void. Void is slacking, but not really. It's just because Void tends to be people that live in other time zones. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're not just here for the temple points and then you're bailing. That would be heartbreaking. I'm reasonably assured that's not your strategy. Next round, we should be good. Built a lot of stuff we didn't need. That's okay. That's the military-industrial complex. Right? Right. Why, though? Why would you do that, Grit? You jerk. Alright. And that's GG. Hey there, Junior. What was your partner's name again? The Sir? Stop calling me Junior. I have a name. It's Andy. Well now, that's the spirit. Y'all are new to the Orange Star Army, right? Yeah, so? Hey, how'd you know that? Well now, that's 'cause I'm Grit. I was beholden to Orange Star not too long ago myself, so I'm pretty familiar with most of the military types. Well, y'all beat me this time. Who knows, maybe we'll see each other on the flip side. So long, the Sir. You too, Junior. Stop calling me Junior. Give me them coins. Give me them coins. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them for maps and COs and everything else. Phone app. Realized. What have we here? Orange Star forces, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, I never am. I had heard that the Blue Moon Army ruling them, but how interesting. I'll entertain them for a while. What's that? Air Ace. Wah, wah, wah. Didn't Nell say this area was empty? As in, no enemies? Sir, Andy, come in. Do you copy? Nell, there are hostile forces here. So it seems, but those aren't Blue Moon troops. I'll see what I can find out. Hold your positions. We have some bases you can use here as a last resort. Sir, watch over Andy, okay? Hey. Yeah. Direct. Captain Falcon. Get out of here! Alright. Got a missile launcher here. AA gun. Fly these guys over here. I probably should have tried to pop over there. I feel like that would have been a bad idea. Got the bombers, yeah. That's his one factory, so we kind of need to capture that quick. Did a bad job there on my staging, but that's okay. We'll get a rocket launcher in place, and then we'll just hammer his stuff as it's coming off the assembly line. Just everything he builds, we'll just blast it. As long as we can hold this factory, we should be good. guys are gonna get this helicopter is gonna get lost next turn either way. So. Honestly, I can just, if I could keep my, I've messed myself up now. I was gonna say, honestly, if I just keep my transport copter going, I could just jump over here, like once I take out his fighters, but he's got this bomber either way. There's that one. There's that one. If we're lucky, his copter will go after the transport. Yep. I would assume he can fly over, but I can't remember. He can just fly over units, I would assume so. It would be silly if he could. Right. That. Got a rocket launcher. It'll take us another 3 freaking rounds to get up there, but no longer need here. Never really need. So it hits 5 ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course not. Why would it do? No. Yeah. So we'll put them right on the peninsula. Day 3. But sir, I've got it. I know who you encountered. Those are Green Earth troops. Rumor has it there's an independent battalion roaming about. I believe you found them. Watch out for their air units. They're supposed to be brutal. You're too late now. What? Does that mean you're already under attack? Well, good luck. Now left us. She ran away. Oh. Got that. Guess there's really no reason to have held back my missiles, huh? I'm gonna start building. He's probably gonna start building medium tanks every turn. Bastard. Are you fool enough to believe you can withstand 2 of my attacks? Lightning strike! Wow. I think it only works for the air units. So I was like, okay, whatever. Just, just dropped your own defense for nothing, bro. Am I now streaming more than ever before? I have been, Desolate. I'm not gonna be streaming more than ever before forever. Right now, I'm just streaming a bunch because Calrea is out of town. She went to Florida yesterday, so I'm gonna be streaming every day this coming week. But then I'm gonna go back to my normal schedule, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights, and then Saturday mornings. Changing the locks wouldn't work because we've got big windows and sliding glass doors. So she'd be that one. She would just bust in the glass, and then she'd bust in my face. Alright, so that first one's gonna get off the line, but that's okay. That bomber's probably gonna come down. Yep, so we baited the bomber. Board him up. I don't know. All the tools are in the garage, though. We have a detached garage, so she could get to the chainsaw. There's no keeping her out at this point. She's burrowed in like a mole. Nice. What you cooking? Kinda early. Are you cooking dinner now, or are you having yourself a healthy lunch? Oh, thank you so much, Goblin. You know, you could have turned in one of your freebies for that. You didn't have to pay for it. But thank you, I appreciate it. Do a lot of things. That's true. You are mighty. Alright. I'm gonna pop this guy. I want to see what our AA gun is capable of. Alright. Let's... Ow. Nice. I had myself a nice tasty chicken breast last night, and then some steamed broccoli and carrots, scallions for dinner. Quite good. Okay. Ah, so you're meal prepping. I gotcha. Goblin literally has two freebies that he could donate. Over here spending money. Right, so his there. Oh, I messed that up. I shouldn't have done that. I have heard that. Never having had money. I cannot speak to the veracity of it, though. As soon as I get some money, we'll find out. Three, yeah. Yeah, I need to get another rocket over here. I need to get a supply as well. Once we take out this heavy tank, we can pop forward. There we go. Ah, you stupid idiot. You've walked right into my trap. Hawaiian shirt points. You trying to get me to change the name of my channel points, Desolate? Yeah, Desolate will just randomly drop 25k on a freebie for someone on the regular. Well, I think pretty much every single person who knows my name is probably subbed at this point after the way y'all acted yesterday. So that's true. For my little temple game, gave away 9 gift subs yesterday. Calrea was like, "Please don't make yourself poor doing that." I was like, "It's fine. I get half the money back anyway." And she's like, "Okay." It's like, "Do you not want yours?" I can. She's like, "No, no, no. I want mine." Like, I don't have to give it to you. This has not been a great tactical success this level. Kind of got myself into trouble here. Oh shit, he wised up. He built a rocket launcher of his own. Maybe. I'm still waiting to see what Philip's gonna have me play. Philip said, "Don't worry, I'll pick a good game for you." I was like, okay. At the risk of setting myself up for unhappiness down the line, I am liking the idea that I floated yesterday of the top contributor for the whole year gets to pick a full playthrough game. Time limit 200 hours. Gotta figure out what goblin's gonna make me play. Guy would rather take pot shots at me. Oh. Trying to think. I know some people that work at Chewy's, and their company was just taken over by some conglomerate, and they had to make a whole bunch of changes to like their timesheet, like how their timesheets work and everything. I can't remember the name of the company now, though. Curse of Monkey Island. The Curse of Monkey Island. You know I'm playing Secret of Monkey Island in April. 5. he just dropped in with the, oh my god. Well, I guess I know what we're. Is it gonna mess me up if I play that one before I play Secret of Monkey Island? Because I was gonna play Secret of Monkey Island for Divide's 5-year sub-anniversary. It won't mess me up? Okay. I guess I know what we're playing on Mondays then. Or at least the first couple of Mondays. Okay. The Curse of Monkey Island. Secret of Manakee Island. That sounds horrible. Alright. I think I'm done with this guy's bullshit. As soon as he built a rocket launcher of his own, this stopped being fun, and now we have to crush him. Now we must destroy him. Epstein Island Adventure, oh god. I think I'm too old to play that game. I don't think I fit the bracket for that game's audience. What are you talking about? Goblin's fit as fuck. Goblin's getting me in shape. Oh. There we go. And we're gonna move this one up. We're gonna move this one over. We're gonna move this one forward. And here. And we're gonna activate our secret power. There we go. We're just gonna kind of start whittling him down. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna do I'll text you later, Divide. But I was currently trying to figure out which game I was gonna do for Mondays for the next few Mondays. I'll do Curse of Monkey Island. I'll plan to start that one on the 9th, I think. Let me look. My schedule. I might have put stuff in there. I can't remember. If I did, I'd just take it out. Let's see. Let me what my schedule looks. I could always drop out one of these games that I'm playing over the next week. I might end up doing that so I can do more Advance Wars anyway. Yeah, I'll do it on the 9th. I was gonna play Battlezone Combat Commander that day, but I can play that whenever. The Monday after that, I was gonna do Star Wars Racer, assuming I got my N64 controller, which I might not. Do Wednesday. Do the 18th. Sorry, I just kicked it back an extra 9 days. I'll do it on Wednesday the 18th. I'll message you again. But that'll be a good kind of palate cleanser. Because I'm going to be doing racing on Monday, and then I'm playing an RPG Friday. Hopefully that's not too late. Expected that. Moved his guys. Y'all see why I'm gonna need to use a guide to get through these, to get through the combat levels quickly, because I do tend to just play very slow and steady when I'm in this game. Sun Tzu says that one should make a stand in the ground of no defeat, and thereby not lose their enemies. Take that to heart. Nightbot. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna suggest that we hang out since we're free of Calrea. Speaking of, I'm not drunk. Yeah, enjoy your chores, Divide. I'll just be here. Living the youthful life. Sort of. Ah, I fucked up. Moved one square too far. Womp. flood this peninsula with with rocket launchers. Like, all right, you bastard, you want to be cute? Let's get cute. Let's get crazy. Oh. Thank you. I aspire always for greater cuteness. Sips. Sit-ups. I figured it was coming. Blast this guy. Oh no. Probably the safer. Yeah, I was just concerned that people would like pummel me with it. I guess if I have a timer of once per hour, I don't have to limit any one person. um, I thought about making that one worth temple points. Change the name to like Train the Guard or something, and make it worth temple points. But then I was like, people are gonna fight over it because it's not one that everyone will be able to get. It'll swing it'll swing things in someone's favor too much. I'll fuss. People will fuss. It's your time. Get wrecked. I'll do my sit-ups after this this map, Goblin. Coming up on the 2-hour mark anyway. Fire! Well, damn. Couple more rounds and we've got this. I should have won this a while ago. I was too greedy with that one transport copter. If I'd have saved the transport copter, I could have just dropped over here, dropped him down, and been done like 5 days ago in game. Oh shit. Well, it's my fault. I was the one. I mean, I was a little too aggressive on the on that round when I pushed everything forward because my whole thought was like I got to get to this little island that the one troop is on so I can like create a block there, and it ended up it ended up costing me. Oh, that one's finally gone, thank God. That rocket launcher has been... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the secret one, what is it, Rivals or something, where you have to use Andy against him. There. Yeah. I lost? Huh? It's you, Andy. Yeah, but who are you? Don't play dumb with me, boy. I'll never forget what you've done. Huh? So, continuing to feign ignorance, eh? Very well, but the next time we meet will be our last. Hey, wait up! He's gone. What was that all about? Who in the world is that? Yeah, the speed was terrible on that one. I'm an opal rat now. Shiny. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who are you? I'm Max, a CO in the Orange Star Army. I was ordered to join you in the service, so here I am. A new CO, huh? What's so special about you? You get right to the point, don't you, pal? I'm the king of direct combat. Need someone to mix it up? I'm the best. When I really get rolling, Max Force boosts my firepower even higher. Cool. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but why focus on the negative, right? Hey, the sir, it's time to choose a CO for the next battle. Use the control pad to make your selection. If I'm not mistaken, I have to use Max to get grit, right? Yeah. This is confusing me because this FAQ is saying it says when you start the game, you can only use Andy, Max, Sammy, and Olaf in versus mode and War Room. To unlock the other COs, you need to play through the campaign to unlock every. And then it says Olaf, choose Andy at level 4, Max Strikes. Like you just said, he's already unlocked. What are you talking about, bro? All right, this route looks tough. Here I go. Max Strikes. Well, Max, you're here to help too? How you doing, Nell? Now that I'm here, what's the kid gonna do? Oh, Max, you haven't changed a bit. But I must tell you, Andy's quite a capable CO. If you're not careful, he may just pass you up. See you later. Good luck. Got battleships. Where's his capital? So what's the... Do I have to just... Okay, defeating it, yeah. I just rush him. Just go mono with him. We've got a lander for some reason. I don't know what they think I'm gonna do with that. Okay. So it hits the third and fourth square in front of it. So here. Here we go. He's already ready to use his power. He got him walloped so hard he's already ready. Behold! Gaze upon my beautiful army. Orange Star may match me in numbers, but I have so much more power! Not very well balanced. What if the enemy sends its subs under? That'll stop you cold. Battleships at sea. Bombers in the air. Is there anything more I need? No, nothing at all. Attack! 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 Does he have bombers? Well, as long as you're happy, boss. Spirits of Winter. Does he have bombers? Where are his bombers? Hang on a second. Did I miss something? If he's got bombers, I don't think he's got bombers. Because there's literally no anti-air units on the field. Like, how would you kill him if he's got bombers? You stupid idiot. Those are useless units for Max anyway. You're a fool, Olaf! He doesn't have bombers. Just running his mouth. Yeah. Absolutely creamed that guy. Just... This is my territory, Olaf. Olaf is just Phalo backwards. Remember that. Thank you for the sippies, Goblin. I did say I was going to do my sit-ups, didn't I? B. I say a lot. I do. I never stop saying things. All right. He ready to use his power for a second time? Yep. How I roll. He's gonna waste his attacks. Maybe not. Oh shit! Ah, naval bombardment! Those guys are probably dead. Yeah, those guys are dead. Fighting back! Well, I think 2 of his battleships are dead now. Pretty sure. Get wrecked. Chump. They were. Start typing out the letters now. A morbid thing to say. Sorry. Hope you're ready for your ass whooping. Your cities do nothing. But powerless. Yeah, make it snow again. Flamo. Well, he combined his battleships. I don't think I expected him to do that. I thought for sure he'd attack. Huh? Blew the tires out. Yeah. You gotta be a really bad strategist to put yourself in range of Max's artillery. You know? Okay. You gotta be very, very, very specific in your placement to open yourself up to a artillery fire from Max. Oh. How would you do that? Alright, well, we win next round. Do it. Oh, he's going for the innocent transport unit. Felt the need to blow up my Lego on wheels. There we go. Probably should have captured that city first. I think that helps your techniques more, but whatever. How's that? What do you think of that power? Cool. There's no way I could do that much damage. Yeah, that's right. As long as I didn't use my indirect combat units, that is. Oh, you... That's exactly right. Max doesn't use indirect combat units because he's clumsy. Ow. And your range of fire is small, too. That's life-threatening, isn't it? Ha! I'll do just fine without relying on those units. I wonder about that. Anyway, excellent work, Max. Now you two work together and try to get along. Now that I showed up and just shit talked you in front of your fellow commanding officer. You heard the lady. Let's stop fighting and do this, Andy. She was talking to you, Max. That about wraps it up. Yeah, I should have captured that one. If I'd have captured that city, I think that'd have been a perfect, but whatever. S rank, baby! Alright. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to throw up a BRB screen. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to come back. I'm going to do my sit-ups, and then we will keep on keeping on. Meantime, enjoy your empty chair stream. The BRB music, I can actually tell you exactly who made it. 1 second. Because Goblin, I told Goblin Junkbot I was going to tell him another song as well. Um, that's actually the driving music in Voltage Genesis. My ending screen music is actually the end credits music for Voltage, but I I kept a spreadsheet of everybody that contributed music. Give me 1 second and I can tell you. You all know it. I know. I'm just talking to talk. Just talking to talk. Damn it. Um. So the end credits is called "The Road Home," and it's by Aaron Crow, Aaron Krogh. The driving music, if I can find it, is Just Chill, and it's also by Aaron Crow. Roughly 50% of the music in Voltage was done by them. Yeah. He does all sorts of like free for commercial use music. Um and I ended up downloading probably close to like between 2 and 300 songs of his and went through all of them and was like, yeah, like literally listening to every song going, yeah, this would fit in my world. This wouldn't fit in the world. This wouldn't fit for this game. Maybe it'd fit for something else, and like kind of like curated through it that way. Um but yeah, so driving theme is Just Chill, and in credits is The Road Home. It's good. Aaron Crow is really good, has really good music. Like I said, I mean, a good chunk of the music is them. All the really good songs. The shop theme is from them. The title screen is from them. Um Aclapata Fortress is from them. Most of the town themes are them. Um yeah. There's a couple of things in there from Hiroki Kikuta. Um there's one by the Hotel Commodores. There's like four from JC Brixton, and there's actually two that are original to me. I didn't make them, but they're like Golden Fish Entertainment originals. And that's the standard battle music, and then the club theme that plays in the Dead Handers Club. The club theme music is actually the title screen music from my first game, Last Stand, but it's just played at half speed. Anyway, let's do our sit-ups, courtesy of Goblin Junkbot. Got my chair so I can not have a belt on, so it's not gonna tear up my lower back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Grunting and sighing and falling all over the place to get back up. All right. Grit, where is that fool? I'm right here. What are you bellowing about now? Bellowing? Let me tell you something, you. My apologies, Exalted Commander. I am at your service. That's better. You just remember your place. Now listen closely. Those units we saw earlier have advanced further into our territory. This is your chance to redeem yourself. That's because I know what I am comfortable with doing in front of everybody. I'm gonna slowly work up. So like as I do more sit-ups, I'll start increasing the number of sit-ups. I will say that the sit-ups feel easier now than they did at the start of the month, but I've also lost like 12 or 13 pounds, so that helped. Um, Although I did break dry January, so who knows? in my head, I'm like, oh, I had a couple of drinks. I just gained 6 pounds. So, but that's the right way to approach it, right? To be like, oh, I really don't want to drink because I don't want to gain weight. Like, that's kind of how I need to do. But I know I can do 20 curls comfortably. I know I can do 10 sit-ups comfortably. I don't want to be like struggling and gasping on screen and people feel bad for me. Right. So I should wait here and wait. What do you mean wait? The Sir's troops are... Oh, okay, understood. Duty calls, your humble servant Grid will answer. If I didn't know better, I might think you weren't taking this seriously. I can handle this. Sniper! Oh, god damn it. There's a fog of war. I had the same exact reaction that Max had. Oh, damn it. What's fog of war? Please tell me you're joking. See that gray stuff blocking your vision? That's fog of war. Now I wonder where the enemy troops are hidden. How do we find them? Well, recon units have a good vision range, so let's send them out first. Hey, Philip, welcome in. How you doing? But if we leave them out in the open, they'll be sitting ducks. Our safest bet is to leapfrog them from wood to wood. Units hidden in woods are almost impossible to spot. Boy, that seems pretty simple. Just don't know enough to realize the danger, Andy. If we can hide units in the woods, then so can our opponent. If we're not careful, hidden units will blow us away. Alright, let's move out. Yup. Hope there's no missiles in that next set of woods. I'm gonna really terrify Perth and say I haven't been to the doctor since the last time I was really sick. And the last time I was really sick was 14 years. It's the last time I went to the doctor. It is like hardwired into Americans' brains that you should not go to the doctor unless you're actively in the process of dying. Yeah. I actually have really good insurance through my work now, and I still don't want to go. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to the doctor because then they might find something wrong with me. Like, what kind of a fucked up mindset is that to have? Just as a collective unit, the whole nation is just like, if I go to the doctor, they might find something wrong with me, and then I'll have to pay to have it fixed. Like, I really hate Fog of War maps. They're stupid. I may end up restarting this level and just using a guide. I really fucking hate Fog of War in the campaign. Not necessarily because it's difficult, but because A, I'm pretty sure that the AI cheats, and B, it's inherently unfair because they are already hidden and you have to move towards them. Like, it'd be different if we were starting in a completely empty map and we were moving towards each other with Fog of War. But when you're doing the campaign maps where they're already all set up in their perfect little spots, and then you have to just like blindly rush forward, it feels really fucking irritating. Like, it just pisses me off. Fog of War, like I said, Fog of War is fine if you're playing against other people and or you're like if it's like a war room map where you're like starting from nothing and building up. But the campaign maps where they do this, it's just an opportunity for the AI to dunk on you is all it is. Yeah, and then you don't even see the doctor. You see a nurse or a tech that has just as much knowledge but gets paid a tenth of the amount of money. That's the real kick in the teeth is when you pay all that money so that the doctor can basically read the paperwork, not even talk to you, and be like, yeah, tell him to take this antibiotic, and then they kick you out. No, I'm not gonna qualify it. It's just dumb. There's that rocket launcher. He's gonna blast my ass. So that recon unit's down. Well, I mean, everybody gets old eventually, Perth. Looks like I need to get serious. Please don't. It's gonna absolutely obliterate this. Do like 250% damage to this recon unit. No! My recon units, you bastard, Grid! I've already basically lost this match. God, this is fucking annoying. There, shoot that. That'll make you happy. Bastard. Holy cow, he can actually hit something. This is true. Everything Philip's saying is depressingly accurate. There. Fully expect to lose one of these battle copters. I'm sure he's got a missile unit somewhere. If he doesn't, then I'll be flabbergasted. My ghast will be officially flabbered. Well, just in a field somewhere, taking pot shots at me because I can't see him. There it is. All right. He's either really happy with where all of his shit is, or he's got not a lot of units left. I don't know which it is. How many shots? I have 2 shots left. Get this missile launcher. Got a tank somewhere. Either a tank or an AA gun rolling around here somewhere. If I run it. Nope. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing along that row. Probably got some bullcrap on that. Alright, so we've cleared these. Alright. So, where's that at? Also, how did he know I was there? How could he see me there? If I was in the forest and there was nothing adjacent to me, how did he see me? How's that possible, game? Thank you for the snap, crackle, pop. Apparently, I mean, I guess. I don't know. He has a Rizdar. There we go. Emanates. It exudes. Wherever that other missile is, I don't know. Oh, well, got a rocket launcher. I think that's probably on that island. Probably, yeah. This is true. I should probably get a camo. I guess technically every camouflage shirt is a Hawaiian shirt, in a sense. Oh, well, now that I have absolutely no way to fight this guy, this will be super fun. Fucking stupid map. Hate it. Okay, I'm restarting. This is fucking dumb. I can't. There's no way. Like, okay, here, let's all just run straight forward. There we go. Yeah, there's his artillery. I have no clue where his cheating ass put his missile that can see me from forever away. Sure, there you go. Well, we started like 2.5 hours ago, so Waffle and Goblin already maxed out theirs as well. Philip. Yeah. There you go. Blow all my shit up. I think he is himself basically worth. Like I said, this is a stupid map designed to be stupid. Oh, let's give the guy with extra long range an entire setup of trees and bullshit to hide in. Also, you literally can't get to some of his units, so fuck you. Like, there you go. Howdy, Max. Long time no see. Britt, is that you? I was wondering why I hadn't seen you around lately, and now I know. You're working for Blue Moon, you traitorous piece of Aw, Maxie, don't be like that. I got my reasons for doing what I do, you know? Man, I'm getting out of here before you get started preaching again. See y'all down the road. Hold it, Grit. Dang, he got away. What's he doing with Blue Moon? I don't know. I think it's just stupid. That's my simple analysis is that it's dumb. Fog of War is dumb. Blast! We're running out of opportunities. Didn't need to get so worked up. It's not like this was Blue Moon property to begin with. What did you say? After all my work and planning? Common theft, man. Nothing more, nothing less. Why, you insolent little... Whoa, hold on, Chief. Don't you think it's time to move out? Like you said, the Orange Star troops are knocking on our door. Great. You're pushing your luck. Don't go anywhere, you understand? I'll deal with you when I get back. Doesn't Olaf get cold when he makes it snow? Take it to him. Blizzard battle. But sir, Andy, Max, can you hear me? What is it now? I've learned that this is a vital deployment point for Olaf. If we can drive him from the region, we may just cripple his army. Really? This may be where we can end this conflict with Olaf. That's right. We just need to capture as much property as possible, and fast. The first army to secure 12 properties will win this battle. Stay alert, and good luck. Got bases for deploying troops, and... Okay, understood. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Boo. Probably gonna wreck my shit there, but... Oh well. Oh, he might double up on the little tank. That'd be awesome. We can deal with that. Go. Give him a ton of shit to... Oh. Okay. Thought that I would have enough. Womp. Bait him out there. Let's just see what his mid tank does. Oh, he's got factories over there too. For some reason I was thinking he didn't have any factories. Damn. Oh. There we go. That's okay. Captured. And captured. Give him something to look at. Probably have to build a anti-air gun too. I'll hold that. He's a damn fool! So how many does he have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, really? That's, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's got 11 properties. So if he captures this one, I just lose. That's cool. I think he's gonna just beat us. We're just gonna lose, guys. Because we're fucking stupid, I guess. I don't know. I say we, it's just me. Unless they're not counting the bases. I don't know. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think he wins next turn. And I'm just gonna cheat. Use the guide. Yeah. Fuck me. I'm gonna lose. That's it. We lost. Full story, bro. Fucking stupid. Oh, no, there you go. You need to eat a dick, Nell. That's what you need to do. How about you put some fucking units on the north side of the map instead of him starting with shit 2 squares away, and I'm all the way back in the goddamn corner. Alright. Knew I should have used Max. Alright. Alright. Not the boss of me. Do what I want. They're the cheaters, not me. Of course. Why would he not? Why would he not survive? Why wouldn't he? Couldn't give me that 1%. We'll see. So he's going to do like he did before, and he'll focus. He's going to focus on the APC. He's going to focus on little tank. Did you get it? You got a temple offering, yeah. Is that what you're referring to, Philip? Alright, so hopefully I can fend him off. Flood the zone there. Give them something to shoot at. There we go. That's 3. Probably gonna. No, he's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit there like a dummy. Maybe we can break one of his tanks. I don't know. Nah, that's okay. We got him down. Probably shouldn't have broken that one. I probably should have waited, because now he's going to end up getting his snow. Going to rush me again. Got to get my recons up there before he gets his guys across the river. Let's see what he does. I will not be defeated! Shut up, badass. Russian ass. Chonk. Break one of his? Nope. Okay. You're not wrong. Well, we're in a better place than we were before, and we can stand to lose one on our side because we grabbed this one on his side early. Ugh. Hopefully these two recon tanks can survive long enough to get a AA or something in. Or the recon jeep, sorry. There they go. It has power up? No, why would I be? Alright, so next turn we can get another heavy tank in. I'm just gonna set this here, and I'm not gonna fire. Because he's dumb, he will hopefully not fuck with me. This. So long, and tanks are all defeated. He's got way more units on the field than I do right now. Hopefully. Olaf is weak and fears confrontation. Right, that's gonna get repaired. I knew I had it, I just was irritated. Because I would have thought that they wouldn't count the headquarters as a base, but what do I know? My hair is wet. Ah. Ah. My hair is a little tangled today. There we go. Wet curls. I don't know. There's a plan here. I know all my guys have already gone. There is a plan. Or something with approximating one. Now if he goes for my medium tank, the blowback will be better. And got another because I used Andy like a fool. When he spends the whole intro screaming at Grit to get out there, and then it's him that you're fighting and not Grit, you know, it's kind of misleading. I was thinking I was gonna have to deal with the person that he was saying go deal with this to. Is one little mech dude just slowly making his way across the mountains. Like, I want to capture it. Now I establish dominance by refusing to capture another town, right? The 12th property will just be his headquarters. Alright. That'll make him happy. He got some stuff to shoot at. Okay. Wow. I would have thought he'd have finished off the tank, but okay. He literally can't move. Okay. Fair. one more dig in to get my power ranking up. There we go. Okay. He will not be pleased with me if this losing streak continues. Crit! Yep. Get out there and stop that cursed Orange Star army. Easier said than done, boss. You didn't leave me anything to work with. I mean, honestly, he's got plenty to work with, but... Don't get saucy. Rally the troops and do something. I have to go and pay him my respects. Don't fail me, Crit. Well, Olaf just tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Where does that leave me? Guess I'll mosey on down and clean up his mess. Jerk. Got him! Got him! Oh. Whatever. Yes. That's true. Isn't that a Pokemon? Serperior? Looks like we'll be facing Grit next. Grit. Is he the guy who keeps calling me Junior? You know him or something? Yeah, you could say that. Enel and I used to be friends. He was always a tough one to figure out, but this Blue Moon stuff... Nell knows him too? Why is he working for Blue Moon? That's something I'd like to ask him myself. That's why you've got to let me face him, Andy. Let me take care of Grit. Oh, dear Lord. Reefs here, woods there, hiding places everywhere. Man, this place was made for Grit and his indirect combat units. Yeah, it's almost like the game sets you up at a disadvantage. Really just want to rush in and get to stomping, but the smart thing to do is to use the terrain and creep up on them. Yep, that's the best plan. Let's move out. Wrong one. You should play it again, Tech. You probably won't get as irritated as I will. Or as I do. Yeah, Goblin was saying that earlier. They have some things set up where you can like play online battles with it. I feel like I had read something about that as well. That was a thing. Oh god. Well, here I am again. Whole thing just don't sit well with me, but I guess I gotta stop fooling around. Figure the best way to stop these boys is to take out their lander. Yeah, that'll keep them from moving those ground troops around. Reckon I best get started. Oh yeah, this is an island thing, so I do have to do that, don't I? Have to keep one of my landers safe. A Waddle army. Can you set up private servers for that, Goblin? That'd be cool if we could do something like that for the community. Oh, I should have shot his damn tank. I didn't even think to use my my battleship actually does have some range. I could have done it. I could have damaged something. Womp. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I would never play online against other people in this game, though. I would get absolutely slapper-donked. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna just see what happens. Well, here goes. Now we get to see how many rockets he's got on his side. Got some artillery somewhere. I reckon it'd have to be in one of those two forests there. Yep. This one? Nope, so it's the other one. Okay. There's nothing in that one. Start moving forward. Ah, so he does have a lander. Okay. Gotta be careful with my fuel. I gotta keep this APC alive so that I can refuel my boats if I need to. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Huh. Oh well. If that makes them happy, he can spend the next 7 rounds shooting my lander. That's gonna suck. Three for one deal there. Hope it was worth it, you jerk. He's probably got a battleship lurking up here, I would guess, just because of the way this game is. So we'll find out. Ting! We'll take him out. I think this center island might be cleared at this point. Maybe? Nope. Recon you. Ah, damn it. Well, that's gonna suck. I was tempted to use my power there just so that when he attacked me, he would get hit back pretty hard, but... Womp. Can cruisers can only attack subs, right? Or no, they can attack subs and they can attack aerial units, I think. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fuel them up. This is gonna be when we find out if he's got rockets or not. heal these up. And... Yep, there it is. There's that battleship. Like, don't try to play games with me. I know you got one over there, you jerk. Okay. Strong against subs and air units, and they can carry 2 copter units. Okay. So he has copters on there? Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. I wonder if it's I guess theoretically it's possible to just wait him out, right? He could just like run out of fuel. Okay. This sub is losing fuel quick. I think that submarine's gonna make it, yo. Alright, so it looks like that other reef is empty. Alright, so that's all clear over there. Now we can head over. Yaw. Yeah, not worth it. Alright, got an artillery in the woods. That's okay. Oh shit, I didn't okay. Whatever. It didn't matter, he didn't hurt me anyway, but I was just like, oh, I didn't think he could do that. Okay. Full story, bruh. Okay. Lure him over here then. Oh, boo. So it's gotta be this one. Yeah. Alright. Now he can't see me. Yeah, he's got an artillery either here or here. I'm thinking it's here. But I don't know, it's hard to say. If his cruiser will just stay still, I might be able to kill it. I'm really worried he's gonna like dump his battle copters or whatever he's got on there. That's the main thing I was worried about. All right. I should have doubled it up. I should have put a guy on the APC and then put the APC on there, but okay. Oh, I guess I can't check that because I can't get next to the beach, kind of. Womp. Time for sippies. Thank you, Goblin. Finish these guys here. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna blow up. Just a little too slow getting over to the APC. That's my last shot. There. Okay. Ooh, spooky. All right. Fence. And we just go here, from here, and here. We'll go here, and we'll drop him. They'll resupply on the next. All right. A little spooky, but I think we got it. Maybe not. Oh, he's got rockets. Never mind. GG. We lost. He's still got rockets. Damn it. Okay. And tanks. God damn, how much more stuff does he have? I thought he was almost done. He hasn't moved anything. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We got this. because he'd have to move his rockets to get in range. But we captured it. We're good. Nerve-wracking. Okay, Grit. Now you're gonna answer some questions. Why in blazes did you go over to Blue Moon? Grit. Nell, what are you doing here? Hey there, Nell. It's been a long time. Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute? Yeah, sure. You look well. I was worried. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you? You and Max getting along alright? So that's the reason you left Orange Star. Sensed Max's feelings, and because he's your friend, you... Whoa, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. Go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it. Yeah, we used to all be in the military working for the same country, but when I realized my friend had a crush on you, I decided to become a traitor and actively pursue an expansionist agenda for the enemy forces, killing countless civilians and soldiers under my former command. Makes sense. Oh, see you later, Nell. Take care. Grit. Goodbye. Evan Rat. Yes. Save complete. Sorry I'm late. Andy, Max, and Special Advisor, the Sir, wasn't it? Who are you? My name is Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander. I was supposed to join you earlier, but my last mission ran long. Well, better late than never, right? I'm an infantry and mech unit specialist. My units can seize and secure new bases faster than any other COs. Technically, they still take 2 turns. My transport units are top of the line, too. Don't hesitate to deploy me and my troops as you see fit. I'm ready for action. Looking forward to working with you, Sammy. That's the spirit. Oh, I've got some information, too. Word is that Olaf's forces are marching toward Yellow Comet. Let's go get them. Wait a minute. Who's that? Those troops. Could it be? So which level is this? Is this the Kanbei level? Hang on. I'm well past my time frame to not use it. So we just finished history lesson. Sammy's debut. It's Eagle. Okay. And don't you... So is this one of the ones that affects whether you get Drake or Eagle? Because I don't want to use Max and then get walloped. Let's see. God, so where's my... There's like a list in here that tells you how to unlock each character. Choose Andy for all 4 Green Earth missions against Drake and Eagle. Choose Sammy for all 4 Green Earth missions against Drake and Eagle. So is this... I don't guess this counts as a Green Earth, right? Because we're still in Blue Moon. Wow. I'm gonna use Andy. Yeah. I just don't know if this is one of the ones that counts because it says all 4 of the Green Earth missions use Andy or Sammy, like use the same one every time. Um, and this is Green Earth Forces, but it's not in Green Earth, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll use Andy. I'm going for Drake this time because Eagle is kind of busted. Um, it would be kind of unfair if I'm doing like idle matches or whatever to have Eagle out on the field. So, and Drake is a nice counter to Andy because Andy can heal all of his units for 2, but Drake can damage them all. So, could be. It's that guy again. This terrain is made for me. Sammy's debut, staying back. I think I've seen those guys before. Do you remember them, the sir? Yes. Those look like Green Earth troops. I've heard they have an independent battalion around. Maybe this is it. They're supposed to be really tough, especially the air units. Outstanding! The sir, Sammy, you both know your stuff. How'd you get this intel, Andy? I ran into him once and... Hey, you survived, didn't you? That's pretty impressive, Andy. Even with the sir's help, that's good work. Way to go, kid. Alright, let's roll. Oh... More lovely Fog of War. Probably a mistake. So we'll find out. Alright. Just see what happens. The Orange Star Army. Andy's troops. This time I won't be beaten by Andy and his ilk. I shall crush them with one stroke. I guess he can just see me. I don't know. Fog of War only works one way in this game, y'all. Fog of War only works one way. He can see me, I can't see him. That's real fucking fair. I swear the computer doesn't cheat or anything. Okay, enjoy that, you piece of shit. It's not so much the disadvantage as the blatant cheating that occurs when the AI is taking that advantage. Like, just absolutely blatant. Okay, you have to fly up next to them, and then they'll appear, and then your next unit can attack. Like, I can't just fly over there and then attack if I don't already know, if I can't already see them. But he can fly up and then attack in the same turn. That's totally allowed. And I don't want to hear anything about, oh, well, it's because his copters can see you from far away or whatever, because my copters couldn't see him, but his could see me, so it's just bullshit. See? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, he just knows exactly where I am, even if I'm undercover. He knows right where I am. Totally fair. Fair and balanced play. Well, I hope you enjoyed using that bomber, because you're never going to use it again, fucker. I hate to come off so salty and playing a 25-year-old game for children, like, but it just irks the shit out of me when games do this stuff. Like, just make the game fair. You don't need to like make the A. I mean, just creating cheater AI is just a dishonest. It's a dishonest practice. It shows that they didn't have the skills or patience to just program a 100% working game, so they cut corners. That's the real issue. Is that it's just sloppy. It's sloppy and gross, and I don't like it. Like, the AI can totally see through the fog of war, and the only thing that gives you a chance is that sometimes they program the AI to be stupid in these matches. Like, that's the only thing that saves you, is the AI's own stupidity. Yep. You want to fly down here and drop a bomb on my missile launcher that's hidden in the woods? No? You don't want to cheat and do that? Okay. Of course. Why would I be able to hit that? As soon as I move forward, he's gonna rush this missile launcher. Oh, so I don't get repaired. That's right. Don't get repaired on the pounds. Like, how? How does he know? How does he know? Because he's a fucking cheater. Because the AI cheats. The AI cheats. That end of story. That's absolute fact. No, undeniable. The AI is cheating. Started in the very back corner, went forest to forest. There's no way he could have known I was there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't, like I said, I don't mind losing. It's a kid's game, you know. If I have a big dumb moment, then that's okay. It's just the blatant cheating that kills me. It's just, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Yep. I've made my point. There's abundant evidence to support what I'm saying. It's obvious that I'm correct. Might as well just bait them out, right? Can't do anything else. Certainly not gonna be able to just, you know, advance stealthily as they encourage you to do. They're like, hey, make sure that you use the cover to your advantage when you're moving through fog of war. Yeah, okay, I'll get right on that. I'll, I'll be I'll be sure to do that. Yeah, whatever. Give him something to do next turn. You're supposed to beat this stage in 7 days, from what I saw. Yeah, it's already day 9. I'm sure he's still got like 3 bombers sitting around his headquarters right now. Just waiting. Couple of medium tanks, maybe a battleship sitting in the river. Why not? Yep, there it is. Nothing else I can do. That's getting destroyed. Got a bomber, and I'm running out of gas on my anti-air guns. Yep, there you go. Yeah, the game, and also let's also point out that the game encourages you to use a character whose only specialty is infantry, which would get one-shotted by her bombers and be unable to respond. They can't hit bombers from the ground, and the bombers will one-shot. Yeah, it's gonna be a strategic use the guide is what it's gonna be. That's just fucking stupid. Like, God, I hate the Fog of War. I didn't remember Fog of War being on so many of the levels in the campaign. I thought it was a fairly infrequent thing, but apparently that's our life now. Yeah. They only gave a guide for Max. They say you should use Max for this, but I'm gonna do this. Attack the West Copter with West anti-air from the west. We'll see how it goes with Andy instead of Max. North and east. Then it says load a mech into the APC, move it onto the north bridge. Mid-tank southeast of the APC. Fighter south of mid-tank. Missile launcher 1 east. Remaining anti-air southeast of the south bridge. and artillery south of your... So tank all the way north, and artillery here. They don't tell you what to do with this map. So I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm absolutely just gonna, step by step. The Orange Star Army, Andy's troops. Also, apparently, he gets his CO power on day 3, no matter what. Regardless of how many units you destroy, it says that he gets his CO power on day 3. It's also cool. Alright. Move APC northeast onto East City and drop your mech east. Move copters west and fighter northwest into the corner. They move all your copters west? Oh, well, he's in the way. Move copters west. Oh, battles. Okay, well, thanks for that, asshole. Move all copters west. And then 3 steps down, it says move your transport copters. So I've fucked that up. Oh, whatever. I'm so retarded, I can't even beat this stage. You read the guide. North, anti-air, 2 north. Whatever. Move your mid-tank southeast of APC and attack the tank if it is moving forward. Just very, very disheartening. We'll have to see how well this strategy actually works using Andy. Alright. It says attack the North Bomber with your fighter from the east. Can't do that. Yeah, I think a lot of this relies on you using Max to just barely finish them off. Battlecopters are fucking useless. If you did execute the tank, Move your APC east onto the bridge and drop the mech north. Okay. Also impossible. These instructions just don't work. this person's dumb. Okay. I'm getting directions from an idiot. The blind leading the blind. There's his special power. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do a hard reset after this stage. We'll be fine. No getting directions from idiot. Well, I fail it. We'll pull no punches. I'm shocked that didn't just wipe out half my tanks right there. Alright. I think you'll be fine, Goblin. I think you'll be fine. I guess this puts me here. That's where they wanted me to be. Ah, my eye! Ah! Ah. Boom. I think he's still got another bomber and possibly another fighter. Up near the base. Missile launcher just gets abandoned. Can't keep up. Fighter. I got something in my eye. Come on, take the bait, you bastard. Guide said he only had one tank, clearly has two. It's okay. Now he has none. Or well, he's got one less. True. True, Goblin. Probably like a third of the way through the game. It's been 4 hours. I don't think this is gonna be a 6-hour run. May have been mistaken. Just my normal baseline, Goblin. There's the bomber. Took out my heavy tank. Nothing. There's the battlecopter. That refuel me? Of course not. Why would it? Do we think there's one hiding in the woods right there? So we'll find out. Nope. Okay. That was very nice of him to use that before he actually attacked, and then not attack at all. Okay. AI just gives up. literally took no actions and made his defense lower. Just lowered his defense so I could win. Thanks, bro. Eagle? Lost again? Yeah, you did, you cheating bastard. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for war. Who are you? The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. I had nothing to do with this fight. I cannot believe that I lost to this group of unseasoned. You're careless. That's why you keep losing. We're an experienced group of COs here, you know. You need to go back to basic training and start again. Excuse me, Orange Star CO. Sammy? Yeah. Yes. I would like to apologize for my behavior. It was inappropriate. Oh, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet, I will do better. Now I will take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute. No one said you could leave. Come on. Seems like a pretty decent guy after all. Eagle's troops are tough, and they cheat. I'm never gonna let that go. Never gonna let it go. Oh. Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine. Look how tiny the planet is. We're already like looping back around. Never, I say, never! Kanbei's Imperial forces shall drive them back. I don't know what's going on, but I'll do my best. That's the way to approach it. All right. So I am going to take a brief break, scream my displeasure to the heavens, and then I'm going to come back. I am going to actually use, like, in all honesty, I'm going to use the guide for these next 3 matches because these are the Kanbei battles. And one of the COs is locked behind defeating these, like winning these battles quickly. And as you guys have seen, when I do actually win without being a whiner and a crier and a cheater, it takes me a long time. So I want to get like I said, I want to get as many of the COs unlocked as I can on the first playthrough. Even though the one I think you get is not that great, I still want to have the option. So anyway, in the meantime, enjoy, I don't know, some empty chair stream. My camera's like falling down. There we go. BRB. I had to go find my phone. I foolishly thought that Calrea might have sent me a text or a picture of Disney World or anything at all indicating that she knew I was still alive, but I haven't heard from her. She's in the Magic Kingdom today, supposedly. She was giving me guff yesterday because she said something about they're filming a Hallmark movie in Disney World right now, and Lacey Chabert is supposed to be there. And I partially teasing, but partially not, have had a crush on her like since I was, I don't know, 12. And 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 Calray is aware of it. Um so I always tease her. I'm like, it's when she's watching Hallmark movies. I'm like, oh, is this one of the ones Lacey's in? I want to watch it if it's a Lacey one. Um, she was in Mean Girls. I can't remember what her. I haven't watched Mean Girls all the way through, but that's where a lot of people recognize her from. Is the brunette from Mean Girls. Um, but anyway. So yeah, I didn't either. I just everybody seems to recognize that. Um, But anyway, so she's filming a movie there, and I was like, make sure if you see her that you tell her I said hi. And she's like, yeah, I'll tell her. I'll tell her that my boyfriend that I own a house with, that I've lived with for almost a decade, says hi. And I was like, don't say it that way. Just tell her the phenomenal sir says hi and how you doing. And she's like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, it's like, well then why are you even going? What the hell? All right, so we're gonna do Max. Darn, I hadn't planned on crossing into Yellow Comet. How did you accidentally cross an inland sea? Like, okay. Well, here goes. Here I go. So we got Kanbei arrives. Should take 4 to 6 days. The tactics to use should be fairly obvious since Kanbei is such a tactical dunce. Well, you know. Kanbei's Imperial forces spotted us before we even crossed the border. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have invaded their territory. Kanbei's Imperial forces. Uh-huh. They're supposed to be the best trained troops around. The high equipment costs and salaries must make them hard to maintain. I've heard of them before. Kanbei's supposed to be the reason no one messes with that little country. Even so, there's no way he's gonna beat me. Hey, the sir, let's go get him. Alright. So, using Max, day 1, attack the north rocket launcher with your north mid-tank from the west. I do it. And the remaining rocket launcher with your south mid-tank from the north. Move your north tank north into the forest above the city. Okay. He really doesn't have a lot of troops. Yeah. I'm trying to do it perfect. Your remaining tank east of that tank. Your artillery. Wait, your artillery 1 south. Okay. Your south rocket launcher 1 northeast. Your remaining rocket launcher 1 east. Your north mech 1 southeast. Load your remaining mech into the APC and move it northeast of the artillery. Dropping the mech north your South infantry east, and your remaining infantry west of your artillery. Yeah. So this, when the guide actually works, this is essentially what happens. Is this person who wrote this has just figured out exactly how to fuck with the AI, so that so that they completely ignore your units for some reason. Attack the north tank with your rocket launcher and mech from the west. PS to anybody who's watching and previously tried to join and couldn't, I have fixed the Discord link, so that link was working as of midnight last night. So if you wanted to join the Discord and see more of me losing my temper and occasionally talk with awesome people about cool things, feel free to join. Join the temple. Get good. Back from the west. South tank with rocket launcher and mech from the north. How am I supposed to? Okay, whatever. Mech from the west. I'm sorry. It's like, how am I supposed to do that? I can't walk that far. The tank next to the river with your north mid tank. From the north. The tank next to the damage tank with your 2 tanks from the north. And west. And the tank with your remaining mid-tank from the north. Move your south infantry east. Did it. Your artillery north of that infantry. And load your remaining infantry into the APC. Moving 1 north, 2 east, and dropping the mech north. Okay, well, 1 north, 2 east, drop north. It said mech and not infantry, whatever. Morale boost! How that goes. I have a feeling I know what I'm supposed to do here, but attack the north mid tank with your rocket launcher. And mech from the west. Okay. I do it. Guess that drops him down to 3. Guess that's helpful. Oh, I did it wrong. I should have done north mid tank from the north and then mech from the west. Whatever. Sure, it'll be fine. Attack the south mid tank with rocket launcher. I know this is super engaging. Sorry guys, I want to get the CFs. Artillery and mech from the west. Attack artillery with remaining mid-tank from the north. Infantry with your healthy tank from the north. And infantry from the west. And the north mech with your remaining tank from the I wonder if I was supposed to use my CO power. It didn't say. Okay, day 4, use your CO power. Okay. Like, did I fuck that up? Maybe? Pew pew. Oh, that's my weakest unit. Alright, use CO power. Attack south infantry with south mid-tank from the north. 140. Mid-tank with rocket launcher. Damage tank with damage tank. South mech with mid-tank. And remaining mech with remaining tank. There we go. Wasn't terrible. Nice. Preposterous. So many of Kanbei's forces defeated in such a short time? Withdraw! That was much too close. Gonna be the only 3 that I get S ranks. Well, no, I did get that 1 S rank. Say these would be the only ones I get S ranks on for the whole playthrough. A rose rat. Can't be good for morale to have your starting rank be rat. What shall we do, Sonja? Well, what are the current battle conditions, Father? What? I asked about the conditions, Father. Well, Oh, Father, this is so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel is the key to victory. What were you planning to do without even basic information? Basic information? Well, yes. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I suppose I'll share my intel with you, Father. Enemy troops are deployed here. It doesn't appear to be a very large force. That's so. Then I'll just crush them with superior numbers. Well, yes, you could do that, but first... Hey, Compy, how's it going? Rosie, sir? Am I Rosie? Am I red? Am I red in the face? It's the lighting. It is decided. This time Kanbei will be showered with glory. Rosie, you're Rosie. Wait, Father! You've got to remember to deploy in an area with secure bases. If the enemy seizes them before you arrive... Yeah, she's good in fog of war battles. I just wanted to I want to have her just so that I can have her. Like, I know that she sucks. Like, she's got, like, She's basically got the bad version of Nell's power, which is that her stuff just tends to do 10 to 20% less damage. Like, she's unlucky, but yeah. I'm doing okay. I've gotten a little salty a couple of times. We're working through Advance Wars, trying to beat the whole game today. Taking longer than I thought it would, but I have nothing to do until 7 o'clock tomorrow, so we're in it to win it. But the game cheats, Compy. I don't know if you noticed, but you got a free gift sub as part of the raffle yesterday. I went ahead and just redeemed it on you. So. Kanbei's army is so cool. That Kanbei is one tough cookie. Can't get careless. But I'm doing all right. Good to see you. I am just doing like a step-by-step walkthrough on these stages though, because there's like a time limit for these 3 stages I'm working through. Instead of playing offensively, you'll have to use distance units to defend your territory from Kanbei's invasion. Luckily, Kanbei's an idiot and crams his units around your east and south bridges. Your distance units. Since you'll be playing defensively with distance units, Max is a poor choice, so go with aim. Remember that weakened units will always try to combine together, leaving you with only 1 unit to destroy, not 2. Okay. Alright. He says go with Andy. Yes. Mighty Kanbei! Hey! Where's the rest of the army? I'm sorry, Andy. There was an error and preparations weren't completed. But there are bases for deployment. You know how to use them, right? Sure, I'm okay. Well then, there's no problem. I'm counting on you, Andy. You too, sir. Oh my god, he's got all these... Thanks. Alright. Day 1, attack the rocket launcher with your rocket launcher and the tank with your mid-tank. It's great to see you in here, Compy. I'm so used to seeing your name in Tom's stream. It's like, I don't know, it's like a celebrity amongst us. Go back to normal scuffed play after the stage after this. Move your infantry northwest and create an... Okay, so move infantry northwest. Create an artillery in the east factory. To the south, attack the tank with your rocket launcher. Move your tank 1 east. And your mech 1 southwest. Alright. Well, thank you. Alright, day 2. Attack the rocket launcher with your rocket launcher. Move your mid-tank 1 west. Your artillery west of the mid-tank. And begin capturing the east neutral state. To the south, attack the tank with your mech. the artillery with your tank, and the mid-tank with your rocket. Big part of this strat, I think, for Kanbei's units is that you're trying to damage as many of them as possible rather than kill them, because Kanbei will combine units to repair them. He's more apt to do that than the other NPCs are, so... Alright, that's it. Now he's moved his artillery to where it can't hit me. Kind of him. Day 3, attack the tank with your mid-tank. The tank to east of your mid-tank with your artillery. And the north tank with your rocket launcher. North tank, not the mid tank. Door? Hey. Says that's what we gotta do. We'll do it. Finish capturing this city. And create a rocket launcher. East factor. To the south, attack the artillery with your tank. And the mid-tank with your rocket launcher and... Other than one point when I threatened to do it and then didn't, I have not been using a walkthrough for this. I'm just doing it right now, as I've said, because there's the Kanbei's daughter, Sonya. You can only unlock her if you beat all of Kanbei's stages under a certain time frame. The time frame is 8 days for the first mission, 10 days for the second mission, 12 days for the third mission, and I tend to be a very conservative player in this game and try to like play defensively. So I'm not good at like the speed strats. So I figured, what the heck, we'll cheat. Alright. And cut them to shreds! Just seeing him is making me want to play Dynasty Warriors. Copy with the consult tomes. Are you assigned to a... You're not assigned to a temple, are you, Compy? Hang on a second. We gotta assign you to a temple. I think Compy is not assigned to a temple. No. Well, you have been assigned to the Temple of Void. Congratulations. You and Cleveland Tom are now mortal enemies. It is your job to destroy him. Yeah, so in case you were not sure what that was all about, or in case anybody else is listening and would like to join in, essentially we have two temples inspired by the Rings of Power. We have the Temple of Nexus and the Temple of Void. You have several redeems that are used to build up temple points each month. We track them on the Discord. The Consult Tomes is once per day for everybody. Temple Offering is 3 times per day for everybody, but it has a cooldown. And then instructions from the temple is once per day for everybody. And the way instructions works is you get 500 points for redeeming it. You tell me to do something, and if I fail to do that thing, then you get an extra 500. It's like ban in action, but with added bonus. At the end of the month, we tally up all the points. We anoint a winner for the month, and then we do gift sub raffles, as you saw yesterday. The highest individual scorer for each temple gets bonus prizes. So you get an automatic gift sub if you're the highest scorer for the channel. You can use it for yourself, use it for somebody else, and then you get to schedule. You get to pick one session for the following month, any game you want. I would just ask that it be something I own. I've got like 400 games on my rank one, or something that's cheap. Unless you want to buy me something, I would just say like don't be like, oh, play a session of Cyberpunk and then I have to pay $60 for a new game. But yeah, that's basically it. We've got some people that are very active with the temple. Waffle Dynasty will remind you if he sees you to redeem your stuff. Yeah, so that's what we were doing yesterday. When we did all the gift subs, we have donate to the treasury, which is like its own raffle that we just do, and that's just like it's just a thing that I came up with on the side. The temple itself is like the main event, and the temple people got wild with it. The last month was the first month we've done it. We kind of like play tested it a little bit in December, but in January we really went for it, and Temples of Nexus and Void combined burned about 150,000 channel points in in 1 month. Because that was my big problem, was that I've been streaming for 5 years, and I had a lot of redeems that I have a lot of people that have like 250,000 to 500,000 channel points and nothing to spend them on. So I was like, well, we'll come up with something, and this is my thing, you know. Cleveland Tom doesn't have that problem because everybody, as soon as they get 1,001 channel points, they do Haiku redeem. But anyway, back to the game. So what day is this? Day 4? Attack the tank with your mid tank. I like to think so. I was worried that it would be a big fail. I was changing stuff around and tweaking stuff a lot for the first half of the month, and I think people were getting a little frustrated. But I think I hit something where I'm like happy with it. I've hit a spot that I think is good, and I think it's gonna be fun. At the end of the year, I just randomly threatened yesterday, and now I'm kind of running with the idea that the top scorer for the whole year, you get to redeem a full playthrough of any game that takes less than 200 hours to beat. There's no like cost limit or anything. Like I'll buy a $60 game and play it for 200 hours if you ask me to. Because I want to see how many points people will actually redeem to fight for that. Except for Starfield, because as Nightbot says, Starfield is a stream limit. Starfield is a fun game. I like Starfield. I had fun with it. But it is a boring game to stream. I'd rather stream No Man's Sky at that point. The mid tank with your West rocket launcher. And artillery. And the healthy tank with your East rocket launcher. Bust them all up. Yeah, unless you're hoarding for sale day. I don't bother hoarding for sale day because I only get... Yes. So donate to the treasury is just its own thing that's just like... I had other ideas for the treasury. I don't know. Like the treasury thing might end up going away, but for now it's essentially its own raffle. And for every 50 entries that people do for the month, I do a gift sub raffle. So last month people total redeemed 103 donate to the treasury. So we did 2 drawings. I don't know. Like I said, I had thought about implementing something with channel points where you could like raid the treasury to try and like get points back, but I couldn't figure out a way to make it work. So I kind of just said, fuck it. So for now, it's just another way to get free gift subs. And it's like, I don't know, 250 channel points once a day. If nothing else, it acts as a good tracker for how many streams people are in. Like I know Tom tracks that. I can look and say, well, you get one a stream. Philip got 21 last month, so I know that Philip was there for 21 streams. Like it's just kind of like a mental tracker of who's showing up. But it doesn't apply temple points, which I think was your main question. I answered everything but your question. Okay. Healthy tank with your East rocket launcher. I don't know why, but just seeing Kanbei's doofy face is making me want to play. Is making me want to play Dynasty Warriors for some reason. It's not even the same country. Nobunaga was from Japan. That would be Samurai Warriors, but Samurai Warriors wasn't as Dynasty. Begin capturing neutral city. And create 2 tanks in the west and southwest factory. Yep. In the south, attack the mid tank with your rocket launcher, and move your tank 1 north. Yeah, like I said, people had fun with it. It was something I came up with it, and I was like, people are gonna think this is stupid, but one by one, everybody's falling in line with their temple. So, I'm happy. Day 5. Use your CO power. Attack the infantry with your west rocket launcher. Brought a knife to a gunfight, my friend. And it's not one of those cool, like, spring-loaded launcher knives like in the Punisher movie. The regular switchblade. The tank with your mid-tank. The tank 2 east of your mid-tank with your artillery. Aw, shit. There it is. Temple offering. It's been a long stream, and you came in a little late, so I don't think you're going to have to compete with many people for temple offerings either. It's like every 15 minutes is the cooldown. And early stream, you see people fighting over it. I don't know if it's addicting, Tech. I just kind of sat down and said, I'm going to do this today, right? Like, I just was like, I'm going to beat this game today. I have nothing better to do with my life. It's the whole driveway is frozen. I'll have to take pictures and put them on my Discord. But the driveway is frozen solid. There's like there's like a layer of ice this thick on my driveway. My car is literally frozen to the ground. Like my tires are frozen to the driveway. I'm not going anywhere. Calray is not here. I have no responsibilities. I graduated last month. No homework. I'm gonna play Advance Wars till I beat it. Yeah, it is a good game. I don't know if you heard me, if you were lurking or what when I was cussing Eagle out a few levels ago for being a filthy cheater, but you know, it is what it is. Attack the tank 2 east of your mid tank with your artillery, the mid tank with your east rocket launcher. Thank you for the consult tones, by the way, Brad. I hope you're doing all right today. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, you heard a little bit of the solid 20 minutes of me just screaming obscenities. I wasn't screaming, but just being like, "You motherfuckers!" and just like yelling and carrying on. Yeah, that does ring a bell, sir. All right. The tank to east, mid tank. Finish capturing neutral city. Move all 3 tanks east along the road. Really? All right, I'll do it. I mean, to the south, attack the mid tank with your rocket launcher. AK, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the tome consultation. Goblin beat you to the hair down today. And then, yeah. Just day 6? Yeah. Alright, day 6. Attack the infantry with your west rocket launcher. F that guy in particular. The tank with your artillery. We're gonna go back to normal, like, smooth brain play after the next level. I promise, guys. The east infantry with your west tank. The mid tank with your mid tank from the east. The artillery with your east rocket launcher and west tank. The gang's all here. Right. Without in any way, shape, or form sounding judgy. Tech gets the gamer rage. I know that Tech sympathizes with my gamer rage. Tech and I are linked spiritually in that way. And then healthy artillery with the remaining tank. North. That's right. My units! No! Artillery with your tank. Mid tank with your east rocket launcher. Artillery. And the infantry with your west rocket launcher. And that's GG. Alright. We're going to do max on this. Regardless of the odds, Conbay should never lose this many units. Withdraw! Now that was fun. And we so seem bad. That was great, wiping so many people off the face of the earth. Using hellfire from above. Thank you, Tech. I don't deserve the GG. Fat gamer cat. think was the person who wrote the guide. They deserve the GP. They're pretty good, aren't they? You can go on and on about their superior number of bases, but they really just outlasted you, Father. But Sonja... Father, stop that whining. You're the Yellow Comet Commander, for goodness sake. Yes, you're right. I am. What should I do? Well, first of all, we obviously need to match their number of bases. Of course, Kanbei must have bases too! Yes, but we also... It is decided. Kanbei shall secure bases near the enemy. Father... Oh, gone again. You realize the proper location of bases is just as important as numbers? Alright. They want us to use Max for this one. It's going to be a 9-day battle. Kanbei's got us surrounded. On top of that, we have to seize properties to win. Looks like things are going to get rough. But look, this time we have an airport. What's an airport? Airports let us deploy air units. Plus, damaged planes and copters can go there to recover HP. Oh, okay. Got it. That's cool, but isn't that Kanbei's base right there? Don't worry about that one. Take a close look. That base deploys ground units, right? Well, it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's completely useless. Ignore that one and capture some other bases and cities. We need to capture 15 properties to win. Attack the bomber with your fighter from the south. Of course. Instant death. Load the infantry into your transport copter and drop them onto the northwest island. Begin capturing the southeast. Create 2 and... Oh ho ho ho! Look what I have found! A base for Kanbei's troops! I shall deploy a mountain of troops! Day 2. Attack the copter with your copter from the west. And the fighter with your fighter from the west. Move your transport copter north of the east factory. Okay. North of the east? Possible. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. Anti-air unit 1 southwest. Begin capturing the north and southwest cities. And I assume finish capturing this. Create a transport copter and an infantry in. And begin capturing. Come back when you've matured some, say in 10 years. Morale boost. All right. It's just fighter plates. So bad. Look at. Okay. Oh Lord. Day 3, attack the fighter with your missile launcher. I will do that. The copter with your anti-air unit. I can't hit the copter. I don't know what you want me to do there. The north tank with your copter. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, there's some weirdness going on here. I'm gonna use the fighter instead. I don't know what they're talking about. They told me to move the transport copter too. Unless I was supposed to just like, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Different, but captured these guys. And then let's load the transport copters up and move the damaged transport copters south of the airport. It's telling me to load, like it's saying multiple transport copters south of the airport. Yeah, I don't know. They gave me some bad directions there. Whatever. Move your fighter onto your airport. Yeah, they gave me some weird instructions, y'all. I don't know. Hopefully I'll be fine. Got like a day to work with. I think I have 12 days total to beat him. But yeah, they're like it threw me when they said to move the transport copter north of the city because you literally can't put it there. But whatever. North of the East Factory. I don't know. They put that on the airport. I think we're just gonna have to go for it and hope that it works out. They're telling me to do stuff that like doesn't make sense now. I don't know. Looking at this map, I'm going to say that the key is battlecopters. That's the key. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if we can take this island and then the islands that we basically control, we're good. Thank you for the temple offering. Obvi. I probably should have moved up here, huh? My units! Get wrecked. Fly this guy up here. Fly this guy up here. And then we will start flooding the zone with... Well, we don't even really have to flood. We'll just build a battle copter here now. And then next round we'll build a bomber on this one. And send it in to clear this guy out. Yeah, we can get a couple hits. Hopefully. Yeah. Unless he beats us. I don't know. I have to look and see how many cities he has. I need to rush and steal one from him. Let's see. Oh yeah, if he captures those two, GG. Alright. Damn it. So we have to keep him off of that one city on the peninsula. Bomber. At least until we can take one of these. If we can take one of these cities, then we're good. Theoretically, he'll go for that damaged transporter instead of the... Or he'll just do nothing at all. I think we're good, y'all. Got this. That one. Just gotta keep him from capturing that one. He's at 14 now, right? If we capture this one, it's gonna put him at 13. Ding. Capture this. don't get to capture that city. Fuck you. You don't get to capture that city. Now, where's he at? Status at 13. Alright. Yeah, so 3 more days, we got this. I'm gonna try to come here. We're gonna drop a gun. 8. Dropping it. Battle copter. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize he could hit me from there. Womp. That was dumb. Just gave him a kill. Get wrecked. $179%. Okay. So we had to kind of go off script a little bit on this one, but we ended up winning. Go us. I think we needed to get. I'm just trying to get as many kills as we can in this round to get our power score up, or whatever you call it. All right, start of the next round, we win. Oh, can he hit me? Damn! I didn't know. So used to not having good range. I'm not used to it when they do. Oof. Basically gave up a unit where I didn't have to there. Well, oh well. By my sword! What a horribly useless base that was. And I was defeated in such a short time. That base in a poor location. Yes. That was hard work. Or stupid combo. Right? Gold rat. Time for sippies. Thank you, sir. Keep them sippies coming. Father, you're impossible. Do you know why this keeps happening? You never let me finish what I'm trying to tell you. I will admit that your Imperial forces don't generally lose, but let's just blame the enemy for being too strong this time. This time, I'll take command. Sonja, Kanbei will not allow his daughter to be placed in harm's way. Why, if the unthinkable were to happen... Father, you hush. There's something I need to investigate, and I need first-hand intel to formulate a strategy. But... Okay, Father, take it easy. How's this? At the first sign of danger, I'll retreat, okay? You must promise to avoid unnecessary risks. Understood? Of course, Father. I'll be back. Hey, where is everybody? Divide and conquer. Sammy? Hey, the sir. I can't find Andy or Sammy. The two of them have disappeared. Huh? What the? I'm surrounded. Are those yellow comet troops? Man, I've been set up. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we will slap Sonja around a little bit. In the meantime, do what y'all do. Think you know why? You know why it got me? Another shitty stage. APC northeast of the neutral city. Oh, and you can't see their HP. That's fun. I'd forgotten that was a thing for her. Attack the rocket launcher with your 2 mechs. She's all trying to look all thoughtful and shit. Yeah, she's a PvP CO. All the way. Move your 2 east tanks south of your APC and northeast of your APC. Your remaining tank around the mountains and into the forest. And your rocket launcher in mid-tank. Oh shit, Compy coming in hot. I do play D&D, actually. I haven't played in about a year because I was on a break. I'm the DM for my group, and I've been on a break because I was finishing up a master's degree. But I do in fact play D&D. I played 3.5 edition. You knew it? How did you know it? What was your first hint? Was it the long hair? I have that vibe. I mean, I'm a nerd. You mean I'm a nerd? I don't know. I've only ever really done like Forgotten Realms stuff. Um, well, really, it's like homebrew stuff that's based on Forgotten Realms. I've never done like a sci-fi thing. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be more interested in like, I don't know, knowing how it's going, I think, than doing it. And I hate to, I don't want to say that like in a mean way. Um, but I am planning to like I stream 4 nights a week, and I am planning to start up my campaign again soon. Like we were supposed to start this weekend, but the girlfriend's out of town, so I don't know that I'd have time to commit to another D&D campaign. But I really appreciate the offer. First time I've been invited to join a D&D campaign in about 10 years, so I'm very flattered by that. Theo Max and the Sir, right? I'm here to evaluate your combat prowess. The salt and pepper vibe. Oh, okay, so old nerds specifically. Alright, day 2, load South Mech into APC, move 1 east, 3 north. Yeah, basically. My life. She hasn't even texted me. Your east tank, 2 north, 3 east. Oh. Your east tank, 4, 3. Your mid tank, 2 north, and your remaining mech west. The mid tank 2 north. Practically the same thing, but not at all. Alright. Day 3. Attack the east tank with your rocket launcher and your east tank from the south. Okay. Impossible. I guess this is now my north tank. I don't know. Remaining tank with mid tank from south. Our theme sounds like a lame theme. But Semaphore? God, I hope not. APC 2 east, 4 north, drop mech west. 2 east, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop mech west. Interesting. Attack the rocket launcher with your tank from the Maybe she just sucks. It does sound like a town theme, though. This will get me all the intel I need. Enhanced vision! Doesn't the AI already have that? Don't they already have future vision? Oh no! Oh, we're fine. Alright. Attack the tank with your tank from the north. Reload your APC. Drop your mech off by the base. Preemptive sip. Because I know Goblin's gonna redeem it. There we go. So Sonya's dead. Down. Eaten. Whoever. You have underdeveloped indirect combat skills. You compensate for this weakness with a predilection for direct combat. In areas where you can attack with multiple units, you're a Titan. What? In tight quarters, though, you tend to become a target for indirect fire. Try pulling your foe out into wider terrain. You'll like the results. Or is strategy your department? Sorry. Who are you? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Sonja. I'm a Yellow Comet Sia. I've taken the liberty of separating you from your companions. So now... Hey! What the... Oh, baby! Oh. Sweet dreams, Max. Just figured I'd kidnap you and give you pointers on how to better spank our nation's armies in the future. Alright. That's done. So how many levels are there anyway? How are we doing? Trying to look. $22. Okay, so we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Oh, I got more. I got more gas in the tank, Goblin. I ain't doing nothing. If I wasn't playing this, then I'd just be sitting here anyway. Or I'd be in the other room watching TV. The Sir! I finally found you. Max, what are you doing sleeping? Wake up, you big lug. You're wasting your breath. I've seen to it that he'll be asleep for quite some time. You, Sonja, I might have known. Splitting the three of us up. This was all part of your strategy, wasn't it? Strategy that makes no sense. Of course, brilliant deduction. I've got Andy secured in a nice, safe place, too. If you want him back, you just have to get past me. The first person to secure 16 properties on this map wins. Got it? Good. Ready, set, go. Hey, come back here. Sonja. Do what I want. What I had said, Goblin, was that I think it's going to take 6 hours to beat this. Because I looked at some playthroughs, but obviously these people don't yammer as much as me and know the game better. This is just perfect. Set up by that little brat again. But sir, she didn't get you too, did she? Oh good, that's a relief. You'd be lost if you got knocked out. Oh great, fog of war. This is Sonja's forte. Well, we have to cross the water here, so we must protect our landers. We'll have no chance of victory if we can't transport our troops. Let's try and use the reefs for cover as we go. I think Sonja's forgotten that I'm an infantry troop specialist, though. If we need to capture properties to win this, then it's as good as done. Get ready. We're coming for you. Load MiG tank and mech into South and mech in Southlander. Load remaining mech into APC. APC and infantry into North. Southlander to the west part of the South Island shore. Drop mid-tank east, mech south. How the fuck do you... what? Oh, I get it. South Island. Duh. Mid-tank east, mech south. Move Northlander. Drop APC north infantry. You like yams? I think I've ever had yams. They're different from sweet potatoes. Rocket launcher 1 east. Battleship south of North Island. Cruiser southeast into the reef. Dive sub north of Cruiser. Create 2 infantry. Nice to see you again, Sonja. Britt, did you discover anything? Nope, not a darn thing. I was able to follow his beardedness, but I think Olaf himself has been tossed by the wayside. Oh, maybe Olaf will realize that he's been used. That'd be nice. He ain't such a bad guy, you know? Let's move on to something else now. I went from, like, country to, like, I don't know, like a little more of, like a Shaft feel to it. I don't know. Rocket long chair. Don't you think you're taking things a tad bit too far? There's a whole mess of folks after you, darling, like Olive Orange Star. Really? Actually, I don't think I've done enough. This is invaluable intel that I'm gathering. I must continue. Well, if you're that determined, I guess I ain't got nothing else to say. I'll go see what else I can find out. Okay. Thanks, Grit. Apparently, to get the best time, we should have saved because we want the APC to drop to 4 or 5 health and not 3. Womp. APC north of the forest, northwest of the factory. Okay. Drop the mech east. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming we attack the artillery with our battleship. Yeah. Just hate Fog of War so much, y'all. Fog of War is the absolute ass of this game. Attack the tank with your rocket launcher. Well, duh. Oh, I get it. Rocket launcher. Rocket lawn chair. Right? Move your cruiser east of your battleship. Sub 1 south 4 east. Thank you for the temple offering. Heck. Gamer 36. Tech, are you in a... You're in a... I think you have a temple assigned, don't you? Yeah, you're Void. Void's coming out swinging this month. That one win, you're like a bunch of Pittsburgh Steelers fans that get that one victory, and all of a sudden everybody comes out of the woodwork for Void. I know nothing about sports, but I do know that about Pittsburgh Steelers fans. I don't know that. I've been given that impression. Begin capturing the seaport with the South Island mech. And North Infantry North. Capture this. Oh, that's right. I already knew he was. Move your landers to the south and northwest of your rocket launcher. Load the south lander with 2 infantry. Move north. All right. Don't do this! Aw. Pew 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 pew. Wrecked. Chica D. Right. Attack the artillery with your battleship. Tank with mid-tank from west. Move sub onto neutral seaport, APC onto factory. Finish capturing seaport and city. You know, I'm thinking I'm not going to follow instructions here because move your North Island next south, begin capturing city. Ding. Ding. And there. Might be wrong, but dropping infantry into 2 forests. There we go. And then move your Southlander east part of the North Island shore, dropping the 2 infantry off. It didn't say to do this, but I'm going to do it. We need 16, right? 16. And they've got 12, 9. Okay. Now to learn all about Sammy and her troops. Enhanced vision! I think at this point we're gonna just go for it, question mark? I'm not gonna look at the guide anymore this level. I'm gonna hope for the best. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Good. We're doing alright, y'all. Maybe not. We'll see. How much damage are we gonna... Ah, we got it. Oof. Okay. What's her power do? Oh. Goody. Increased movement speed for infantry. Yeah, she's not great. She's not great. I probably could have been killing landers this whole time. Alright, so we got an artillery there that can't hit me right now. Got a infantry unit moving this way. That's down. Yeah, I am quite a big fan of the just the versus maps in general, but there are like certain characters are just better on most of the maps, right? Like, and I don't know. I feel like all things being equal, Sammy is rarely the play. It is rarely like, oh well, we gotta have Sammy. Like we gotta use Sammy for this map. It just doesn't feel like that's a thing very often. Oh shit, she's got mid-tanks and everything. God damn, we pissed her off. Pissed her off! I should have used the guide! It's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Alright. There you go. Lock down the beaches. We've got to close the beaches. All right. See, the problem is I don't know how many of these bases she already owns, and there could be like one of these that she doesn't own yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Got your tanks. Tanks ain't shit. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, Goblin. Sammy is just the Zergling swarm character that you have to have in every RTS or turn-based strategy. I guess not real-time strategy. Every turn-based strategy game, you have to have like a Zerg swarm character. Here, fucker. You're not allowed. her down. Battleship's got 3 more. My oh my, you're much stronger than you used to be, aren't you? Of course I am. But your basic abilities haven't really changed at all, have they? In an area with lots of properties to capture, your skills are adequate, but you're still poor at indirect combat. In straight-up battle, you'd move your infantry in and seize the enemy HQ. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Ha! You're as good as ever at breaking everything down and analyzing it. But what are you doing, Sonja? Why did you attack us? I can't tell you yet. You better look over there. Huh? That's Andy! How did you... I told him I had some new tools for him, and he followed me like a lost puppy. He should be waking up any time now. Bye-bye. Come back! She's gone. Great. Sonja, you'll pay for this. Oh, that was close. That was sketchy. We won. Okay. Now this is really starting to make me mad. S rank. I wouldn't have thought I got an S rank on that one. Sammy marches on. I don't know about all that, but thank you for your kind words. Oh look, I'm a chicken. I'm a gray hen now. Rat to chicken. Andy, are you okay? Huh? Andy, I'm so groggy. Wake up! Huh? Oh, morning, Sammy. Unbelievable. Here I am, working my tail off, and you're sleeping. Why am I the only one who's taking these things seriously? Sonja's been leading us around like by our noses like a bunch of sheep. Phenomenal, even. There you go. Ugh, she makes me so mad. Ever since we were classmates, she's been the queen of strategy. Now here I am, losing units left and right, and my allies are all sleeping. Get up and get moving, Andy. It's up to you. You've got to go. Boy, Sammy's scary when she's mad. Just go. This is a speed map. Gotta battle Sonja? Really don't want to. Mention that she gave you new tools again. I'm gonna thump you. Yikes! Do you have any idea what I had to go through? New tools. Ah! Oh, and don't expect any sympathy from me if you lose. Alright. Dive sub 1 north. Destroy sub with battleship. What? Talking about, Willis. This is what you're talking about? Oh. Make sure it's destroyed. Destroyed. Move your anti-air east into the forest. APC 3 east. Copter north. Cruiser northeast to the east of the shore. Tank, recon, and missile launcher east. Tank. Recon. Missile launcher. Rocket launcher east along the road. Load an infantry into your transport copter and an infantry in mid-tank. What is the point of this phase? Is this a capture one? Oh. Okay. This is the last test. Tell me what you do, Andy. Hear lots of bullshit. APC anti-air attack with recon from. The Sir? What's the deal with Sonja and Sammy? Do they not get along? Really? Wonder why Sammy always gets so mad when she hears Sonja's name. Well, anyway, let's do our best. Back the copter with your recon from the base. Okay. Tank from the south, anti-air from the Why would we not? Okay. Not gonna question it. Why would we not use the anti-air for? Battleship east, sub north of Lander, Lander 1 north. Oh yeah, we fucked that up. Lander 1 northeast, Cruiser 1 east, 4 north. Transport copter north. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, well, they failed to tell me to move my missile launcher. So now they're saying, see, this guide is not reliable. They're like, oh, just move your missile launcher east, and then they never talk about it again. But then 2 rounds later, they're like, oh yeah, use your missile launcher to take down that bomber that's going to be out of range. Like, okay. I'll get on that. Gonna go for it. Ranking no longer matters, so unless we get stuck, we're just going to go for it. We're not going to fool with the guide anymore. Maybe we'll lose. That's okay too. We're fucked. We messed up, guys. Jesus Christ, why? Why did we choose this? View. I can't lose now. I'm gonna hyper read. Aw, boo! I should have left myself where I was. Question is, you gonna blast me there? You gonna blast me there? Because I'm kind of boned. Oh, she can definitely see me, so yeah, she's gonna blast me. There goes my mid-tank and my infantry. This is why I should have used the guide, y'all. She a bitch. She a beat. So I cannot do anything about the fighters, but the fighters also really can't do anything to me. I need to take out that battleship. There's a rocket launcher somewhere I need to deal with. %. Let's do it! There we go. Battleship's down. We're gonna run out of fuel next round. We need to move these mechs up and capture these towns so we can, as a staging point for the rest. Move him up here. Really can't do anything with this. Alright. Got the fighter and a tank over there. This guy is done next round. really all we've got left is these 5 units. Where the... Got artillery somewhere. And oh man, I sure do hate Fog of War. Stupid mechanic. Favors the AI. Blatantly favors the AI. Alright. So these guys can't really do anything just yet. All these sippies are making me have to go to the bathroom. Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Time for sippies? Yes. Obviously, we want to pack even more liquid into my body. Thank you for that. I'm gonna sip. I'm gonna potty. I'll be right back. About all that. But I reckon she's gonna blast him. There's a rocket launcher somewhere up ahead in all those trees. Have you... Yes. Because I'm sick of Sonja's bullshit. Coming around with a lander to capture my base. I'm gonna be so mad. We're good on fuel and ammo for the battleship, at least. For now. that. Right, so that's 3. We're just gonna have to inch forward. It's gonna be so annoying. Very slowly move forward here. One square at a time through all this freaking trees. One of these forest units has a rocket launcher. That's the thing I'm primarily worried about. Not this one. Not this one. I'm sure it's that one that I just moved away from. Now I can't reach it. So I'm gonna have to like gas everybody up here. Gotta risk it. I think it's got to be this one, right? Or where he was hitting me. I don't know. I don't think this one could do it. Yeah, I don't know. There it is. Okay. The guy beats this in 6 days. I'm on day 19 now. Ooh. Oh, fudge. Damn it. Okay. Why didn't I shoot him first? Oh, well, something just ran out of gas and blew up. There you go. I'm winning through attrition. As it should be. Got an infantry unit there. G's got an infantry unit there. Alright. Don't blow me. You know, the sippies, the coughing is not always because I have a dry throat. I could just be getting sick, Goblin. Drinking hot coffee. Some bitch. All my salty tears haven't helped. Yep. There. Ugh. Jeez, all right, Sonja. Now I want some answers. Why have you been attacking us? All in due time, Sammy. But first, Andy. What? You don't have any weak points. Well, of course not. But you don't have any special strengths either. Huh? But that in itself is your strength. Don't you think Andy's easy to work with, the sir? And if things start getting rough, Max and Sammy are there to help out. All you need to do is have the sir choose who fights which battle. We are halfway through the game, and you are telling us shit we already know. You think you're smart, but you are a big dumb. If you can do that, there's no one who can best you on the field of battle. Hey, don't ignore me. Sammy. Yeah? Very soon, you and your friends are going to face an unimaginable foe. Take care of the sir, and Andy, too. How do you... That's not your concern. See you again, Sammy. Hey, hold it. She's gone again. You didn't really tell us a doggone thing. Glad I won. D rank? No, B rank. I'm surprised. Oof. Oh no, I think I might need to stop here because I know there's still like there's only 8 levels left, but some of those levels are gonna take upwards of like an hour each. So maybe I just don't overdo it today. Yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic. Well, I've had my protein shakes, but yeah. Blow ye winds o' the morning, blow ye winds, hi ho! Babes. Eh, it's calories. Calories and vitamins. That's all food really is. But yeah, I don't know. I was on for like 8 hours yesterday, and I really didn't have it. I didn't really sleep well last night. Cats had me up at 4:30, telling me it was time to eat. Filthy liars. But so we've got Green Earth and then question mark left. We'll see what happens. Maybe this will take the place of one of our travel games. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's a short work day for me, and I'm gonna end up working from home anyway because my driveway's all iced up. So that might be good. Just work from like 7 to 12, something like that. 7 a.m. to noon. Then I can jump on and do this. That's the strat. No, I can't do that. That would be unfair. All right. Thank you everybody for listening to me carry on like a big old baby. Who's around her? Alice or Annie? The dude? Ultimately. Jimmy is playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Leggett's, ooh, Leggett's live. See how long Leggett's been on. Leggett's playing something, I don't know. His chat says Daddy's Home. He's jumping on blocks. It's the Minecraft thing. But we're gonna jump in. There we go. We're gonna go raid Leggett. Leggett raided us yesterday, and it was amazing. Raid. He's on hour 9, so he's a degenerate though. He'll stream for another 3 hours and not care. All right, thank you everybody again for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know how entertaining this all was. It was kind of gross and disgusting for part of it because I was using a guide and getting mad at a children's game. But you know that's what you're all here for, right? You knew what you were getting into when you logged in today. None of you were surprised. So anyway, I will be back sometime tomorrow, 6 p.m., possibly earlier, with either this or Tourist Trap. And then the rest of my schedule is available online. I hope to see you all there. But if I don't, as always, till next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.